Okay. Welcome to Spirium, Love Like Truck and Jammy. I hope you're all doing very well. It's good to see you guys. How are you doing? Second stream just started 2 minutes after I wake up. Welcome, Venling. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Wakey, wakey. It's badger time. Hello, Big Oog. Welcome. Very good to have you here. And welcome, Celtic. Good to have you here, too. I hope you're doing well, guys. Speaking of which, let me have my medication. And Turkey Bird, welcome. Very good to have you here, too. Hope you are also doing very well. Right, shotgun shell, shotgun. Right, we need... I have discovered I need to max out running if I wish to have my top spot. I'm at 15.57, so I am just under Lunatico. So I am still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still 7th, not 6th yet. I've discovered I need to max. So we'll get there. But yes, cock indeed, cock. Drinking water. That's not water. It's definitely soda. Ah yes, Sherry is moaning. I forgot we got depressed in between streams. Right, we're gonna do a little more routine cleaning up here. But we can make axes, and now that I've been able to use an actual full-length axe, I do believe what I am going to do is go back to base, blacksmith to level 6, because I think that's the level I can make axe heads at. Once I can make an axe head, I'm going to manufacture full-blown axes, like what we've got here. And, yeah, we're going to be clearing and cooking good.
Badger loves the refreshing taste of cock in his mouth. Brightest 148B Badger S mug. Brightest 148B Badger S mug. Brightest 148B Badger S mug.
I'm not too sure why TTS is calling me a mug, but... I thought good of you, cock. Yes. Hey, Lou, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I've got no music on. Not what I meant to put on, but it's here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get mosey on. Or not. You know, we'll use the hatchet for these, because these are lesser amounts of zombies. Use the axe for clearing denser areas. But the goal of today is to ideally make strides towards Phallus. Get to the army supply store, hopefully maybe get an aiming book. That'd be cool. Now, you know what? I'd take aiming level 5. I'd take any aiming book. Lou. Yeah, exactly. The XP required for that level is absurd. I've not got any water on me. How far? So the next house is just coming up. Cool. One day I'm investing in this grand. Hell yeah, Grandam. Welcome back. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. That was concerning. My game was not responsive. Maybe I'll bring you a Dr. Pepper one day. Breaks into my home. So we're going to clear the church and start an outpost at some new place. Yes. Well, we're gonna... So the plan today is make some strides towards clearing out the next outpost. So, bringing up the map quickly. We're depressed, so it's a little slower. So the goal today is to clear out this town here. So this little Phallus backroad town. And then once we've got this clear, set up a little outpost here. And basically what I'm doing is I'm daisy chaining outposts along the way. Because going all the way to Phallus Lake is far too far in one journey. So I'm going to daisy chain the supplies that I need. Gradually bringing... I want to bring the generator up to here. So we need to start clearing this out. Me and my friends are new to PC. I'm curious towards what mods you're using and why your character is so fast. My character's fast because I'm level 9 running Orstrun. Is it Orstrun? Also, welcome over on YouTube. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And I don't use any actual, like, game-changing mods. I only use... I will just quickly copy-paste them from Twitch. Let me know if you can see that message in YouTube chat. I would love Animal Handling 5 as well. So if I get Animal Handling 5, then boom, I can max out Animal Handling easily. I think making butter goes towards cooking XP as well. Cooking will be a good one to get some books for. Cooking, I think we need cooking 4 and 5. Yeah, we need cooking 4 and 5. Because I can power level those. I just get a bunch of fish. Hey, evening Lee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you do well. I know my messages only show up in one YouTube chat though, and I've got 2 YouTube streams. That's why I just double check. So first step to clear an area so you can do so. Yeah, exactly, Brand. Exactly. Because if we don't do that, then we'll have a loss of disturbances. Also, welcome, 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 Kitten Karma. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Welcome, 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 Hector Diaz. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Speaking of which, you remind me that we need to update the YouTube stuff very, very quickly. Let me just do that. Schedule. There we go. Blammo. And then same here. Blammo. There we go. Awesome. Hey, Happy New Year to you too. I hope you have a very good New Year ahead of you. In fact, Happy New Year to all of you. What's the stats bar mod? In the bottom right, that's showing the little bandana right now, man123, or all the in-depth stats? Because they're 2 different mods. I'll blow my whistle, but I'll lure far too many. Alright, she's gone in the woods. Oh, she'll come out now. The in-depth one. That's called Twist on Fire's stats. Twist on Fire is one word, and then stats separate. Man123. Welcome, 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 Bummins. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Hope you had a good New Year's Eve. My day has been alright. I've been pretty tired. I took a 2-hour nap when I got home. Because I slept like shit thanks to it being New Year's. Ooh, potential for mechanics and stuff in here. And some workshopping stuff. That'd be good. Let's pray. Quite a few less here than the usual spots, so let's hope. What we got on the table here? We got a metalworking chisel, we got medium handle, marigold seeds might be useful. Nothing else, nothing hidden. Build 42 Swaynos, welcome, welcome, welcome. So much for answering. Also, hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you found it satisfying. Hands off the streets. No, fortunately not. Brown paint is a bit shit. There's bolts here, protectors. Nothing else of note in here. Feel that. Got sick after Christmas and still sick. Damn, that sucks. Welcome, J-Lang. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Over on the YouTube. Is the red zone? All of this is stale. Honestly, I'll just bring it back so that I've got stuff for the composter. I need to build a composter still, but here they come. I had some explode on my bloody roof. Okay, there's a downstairs basement. Word search. Shame. Ooh. Oh, no, it's a video game. No, we don't care for that. What I do care for is some water quickly. Still here. I did wonder when they might want to go home, but they said they could stay over another night. One's from India. Oh man, I bet. How do you deal with axe deterioration? I built my own. Damn it. I mean, it's technically a cooking book. It's just not the one I wanted. It's not one that gives me XP. To be fair, breaking into the basement is going to be a noisy affair. Just move out here because it's going to have lured a few over to kill. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you had a good New Year's. Brilliant, good to hear, good to hear. Kingdom Heart, welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well over on YouTube. Oh, fucking rat, man. Goddamn basement dweller. Alright, let's keep moving north. So we need to move northeast. It's more tied to the distance. Like, zombies' normal hearing is actually fairly decent. But the most important stat is like their sound hearing range. And how far they follow for. Welcome, 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 Tag Heavy. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Game is Project Zomboid. What's the best way to gain trapping skill? Level 1 through 2, stick trap. One moment. Level 1 through 2, stick traps. Beyond that point, snare traps. I don't believe you get additional XP based on what trapping you use. So if I just type trap. So you don't get additional XP based on what trap you use. You only get tailoring XP for making these. Maybe the cage trap does give you trapping XP for crafting, but I'm yet to find out because I'm not level 3 trapping yet. But snare traps are the cheapest, most cost-effective to make until you get to the point where you've got nails for box traps. But it depends what animals you want to catch. Because this is just cutting down trees and foraging dogbane and having a saw. This is nothing cost-wise. You could place like 100 of those, farm a shit ton of cabbage, and then you could like trap 100 rabbits a day. And that's probably the most effective way to gain trapping XP, which is why I've not done it yet, because it's an easy skill to level. I've got trapping level 3's book, trapping level 3 through, trapping 3 book, which is level 5 through 6. Level 3 through 4 is fairly easy in any skill. I mean, I'm already at level 3 and I've not read the book yet. But the amount of XP you get from a trap is dependent on how big the catch is. Come on. Come on, all of you. Welcome, Captain. Good to have you here. No mods. And the Project Zomboid is the game, yes, Zulu. As Jalen said. I should be able to forage clay again now, which is good. Already max depression, so it doesn't really matter what we drop. Gosh, there we go. So what else we got up that little road, or is that just a... Okay, so that's an additional little road that goes off. But we're just outside of the area now, so that's nice and good. Because running up this road takes like an hour. An hour away from a town is pretty good, because that's about the same distance I was doing for the Irvington clear. So that's good. So, didn't finish the last stream, I got to 2 hours after I left for the evening. You had not long gotten the spinning wheel with Brazilian thread when you mentioned about starting new outposts to get books. That's pretty much it. All we did, bummins, from there was level up a little bit, move along the road down here, set up the outpost here, then clear out these 2 buildings. Come up here, we just cleared this one out, which, to be fair, so I can put crosses through. No, I'm not really looting the dead, seeing. I can do, but I don't plan to quite yet. I only want to take watches for now, and if I've got anything meaningful. clothing isn't all that meaningful to me personally. I think that's 3 buildings. I think this is 2. Because what I want to do on the way up to Phallus is clear out every single little farm. Not thoroughly, but enough that I can use them all as outposts. But yeah, I mean, clearing these places out took ages last time. But then again, we did have helicopters up here. We did have a lot of migration events as a result of me firing gunshots. Really, it was my fault. But we cleared this out on Barry with less than 2,000 kills, so clearing this out on Sherry is going to be easy. I actually don't remember which building it is for the church base here. I actually think it's this bigger building, which ironically isn't the church. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to plumb and set up both. Emery Sirit, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well and have had a good New Year's.
EZPZ.
Is it busy? Is it busy? Is it busy? I might make simple forge up here just so I can make the nails up here because it'll be quicker. That could be my impatience speaking. But Phallus Lake should be an easier clear out than Irvington. I'm off work tomorrow, so we may be doing a long clear stream. Like we did for the last couple days. There we go. We marked a lot of the areas. I want to make sure that they're all marked so I remember to tick them off when I've been in them. Because otherwise I'm going to be like, oh, what's here? Then I can mark and say like, ah, oh, this is here. These are little military shacks, I think, with potential for reading. These have chance for agriculture and animal handling. These are, I think, standard housing. There's a lot to explore in this area. There's an awful lot to explore. I did a lot with Barry. I got very lucky with Barry. So I'm hoping to get lucky with Sherry too. Yes, Zomboid Anderson, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Happy New Year. This is version 42.12.3. My rage is immeasurable in the mornings. Yes. And yes, Venlin's part of our 5% gang. I believe that analytic is still correct based on my YouTube. Seraphire, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Holy, 369 votes, and 90% of you still vote red scarf. Brilliant. I had somebody get very angry at me in the comments of that, telling me, I don't give a fuck, just upload videos. It's like, oh, my bad, G, my bad. I just thought, you know, I'd want something that you all would like to. Excuse me, forgive me. Where's my analytics? Analytics. Subscribers. No. Content. Audience. How dare only 1% of you have your notifications turned on? How dare you? Oh, 4.2% gang. And to be fair, on Twitch, yeah, it is fairly balanced. Shalinor, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Is a lot. Yeah, see, I thought that, but I wanted to just try the green one, just so I knew how it looked. And that's why I was like, I mean, I could change the background if people like it, because then I'll do it. But yeah, I prefer the red one. Initially, I wasn't sure, but I just wanted to try it. I figured it took 5 minutes of my time to Photoshop it, and now I can change it any color I like on Photoshop. So I've got it there. Like, if I do want to do another channel for, like, specifically VODs or, like, any other content, I can just change the badger's scarf color for the content. But I figured, you know, let me see what the people think. This isn't like, you know, at the end of the day, yes, it's my channel, it's my brand, but it's not just me that's going to click on stuff. I want to know what people would want to click on. Green was oof. Yeah. I do agree. Yes, I am in single player. Welcome, Robloxian. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing very well. I don't like this. I can hear banging. Okay, it's at the back door. And thank you for the follow over on Twitch there, Robloxian. Great to have you here. And I hope you had a wonderful New Year's and you enjoy your Badger base emotes you just unlocked. Ooh. Soul Blade Hatchet. Tartar Scarf for Scottish Badger spin-off. Oh my god, yes. I'll do a little dragon on it. Welsh Badger. How high is your axe? What is that in there? Oh, it's a loom. Oh my god, I can take it home like an actual loom. How heavy is it? There's a farming mag in here. I'm gonna try the garage door before I climb in a window. As in, like, the 5% of female viewers. It's a very good thing I didn't climb him. Cropping for cat. Ooh. Hey, it's Achilla. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How long have you been on this real time? Welcome, Keith. Good to have you here. About, what's the estimate now? British Badger, 449 hours, approximately. I don't like that curtain's closed, but it does bode well for the house. It does mean that there's potential for more loot because it is a story-based house, given we've got a corpse here. But the house is dark. Yes, the front door is open. Okay, well, they drank bleach. L bozo. The zombies coming. Shit all in the kitchen. Cuba house. Oh my god, imagine. It is Ben Long. Welcome. It is 16 times population. No respawns. Yes. Indeed. And dedicate to the challenge I'm doing. Oh, a new jacket. Perfect. We could use that. There's even in purple. I love this jacket. Oh, sorry, that's my question. welcome, Cad Raptor. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, 400 hours, single save. I died that way. Yeah, I've died that way once in my life. And then I was like, well, never again. Generally, that's why I go up to a window and whisper. Oh, wow. Shrika Porter. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I don't think it's on the card. We've got quite a few up here. Let's get all of our attention. There we go, that should get them all for them. Bando Flicks, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here. Bonardo Tamba, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here. Never say never, bro. The universe will show you. I never said never. I just said it was unlikely. The best way I'm dying is due to making a very clumsy mistake. Or if, like, my game malfunctions. Like, my keyboard dies or my mouse dies. But since my mouse died yesterday, I've been charging my mouse before every single stream. Improvise, adapt, overcome, learn. Don't shit the bed. You know. All the important things in life. Hey Daniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy 2026 to you too. I hope you had a good New Year's Eve. Probably because you've chatted the most. So I've got grab thankfully my demo net guard save me. Oh god. All I got was 2k, that was so difficult. I've got to learn to level up the right stuff. No, not really. I mean, like, having 102,000 kills isn't really common. Like, yeah, I imagine most Zomboid players could eventually get that, sure. But you wouldn't have much need to, unless you were doing a challenge. Welcome, Lupita. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat for the first time over on Twitch. What type of weapon is that? It's the hatchet with level 10 strength, level 10 axes. No, respawning zombies are turned off. Yeah, I have a short video showing the settings ballistic on my channel. Did you make those axes with it? Yes, I did make the axes myself. Welcome, Chris. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Usually avoid emotes, literally just killing the ones I need to. Yeah, Motto Smack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's exactly it. And that's typically how I play. Although, I mean, to an extent, I'll kill zombies that I consider like, these need to die. These will eventually be a problem. But I don't go out of my way like I am here, checking every single building. Normally, if I was traveling somewhere, I would go there, I would clear out the ones around the place I want to set up a camp, and then I would move on. But the thing is, once I decide to start doing like things later on, like maybe drive a car, shoot, all these zombies out here, if I do that in Phallus Lake, they are coming. They are gonna come. It's the best way to level to 10 strength. Push-ups are probably the most effective way. Get protein boost by eating meat and drinking milk. And then do push-ups. Push-ups are a little more efficient than barbells. Constantly stay encumbered. Only light encumbrance though, so like 1 or 2 bits above your max carry weight. And then, I mean obviously only do that if you're not busy. And then every time you hit a zombie with a weapon, you gain a little bit of strength normally. How can this weapon kill with a single shot? Level 10 axe is level 10 strength. Once you hit a certain point, your base damage is really high, and then your critical chance is very high. So combining those two factors gives you incredibly, incredibly high one-shot potential. Even with a dual weapon. Yes, it's possible for me to kill every single zombie. In theory. I'm not going to keep clearing this place because it's getting dark. Yeah, there's an objective. I need to get level 10 all skills, 1 million zombie kills, and then I need to clear out 13 outposts across the map. I'm playing a firefighter, yes. You have a Steam collection for your mods. The Steam collection for my mods would be Rat Race Allowed mods or something. What's Yuri Marcus's collection called? Let me find it for you. A guy called Mr. Lamprey made the original challenge, Moto. Yuri. Better foraging, I don't think is part of this, but better crafting is. Yeah, Rat Race, Spiffo approved mods. There you go. There's the list of mods that I can't use. I don't use all of them, but my mods are listed there. No sprinters, SMH. Yeah, 16 times population makes it a lot more difficult than I find if I played like high population sprinters. Where's the sprinter challenge? I do eventually plan to do one, just not quite yet. And welcome Basic, good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Well, the thing is, people are going to ask questions because I'm new to chat, right? Like, I can't get frustrated with people for asking the same question if they don't know that the previous person that asked that question, that's not their fault. Projects on board. Yes, that is indeed the game, Jeffrey. Thanks for the workshop. Hey, no worries. Most of them are UI stuff, Chris. They're not like in-depth like mods because they're part of a pack for this challenge. Thank you for the sub, Scarlet, on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Is that past the house? Is this it? Oh, that's right. I'm glad you think so. Right, we're gonna head back home tomorrow because we're gonna clear the road.
Yummers.
Yummers. Got to sleep some. Hey, I appreciate that. Catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Sick. My flashlight broke. Well, the battery died, it didn't break. Imagine all the melee skills. No, Swim Dude, not quite. I don't like this. I've only leveled axes to max so far. Now we're a Shadow, get some good sleep. Thank you for the sub. And Esteban, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you as well for the sub. Appreciate that. Ro is lazy. True, true. For real, that is me. Laser King. Can I eat? Yeah. It's stale though, but I guess stale food isn't depressing if you're already depressed. Yeah, no, so here are my combat skills for you. So I've got level 3 long blade, nearly level 4, nearly level 5 long blunt, max maintenance, max axe, but the rest of my combat skills are fairly low. I've been prioritizing kills versus skill improvements, but now I plan to move over to long blunt. Once it hits level 6, I will consistently be using long blunt, but I'm not fond that we had a nightmare, but hopefully we get awake enough that we can sleep for some daylight. And then we'll keep clearing the road in a few days. Because we're going to max out blacksmithing, get a couple of real axe heads. There we go, that should get me up to maximum energy. It did not. Okay, I guess we're traveling with not max. That's fine. I hit level 10. Short blade plus blunt. You can one-shot with screwdrivers. That's kind of sick. For short blade, I take it, do you do the snow is disappearing. Unnaturally so, but this happened last year as well. You know what that means, guys? We survived our second winter. Bring on the warm air. What weapon are you going to use? Nail baseball bats. So at least I've got an ever-growing season of nearly every thing now. That'll be nice. I'm glad when these zombies reveal themselves on the roads. It's a lot of bodies. Yeah. Yeah, we've been killing on this road. It's not the busiest dead street we've had. But it's up there. The game is Project Zomboid, Rico. I find it very satisfying when the weapons break against their heads. Only for PC, yes. Yes, indeed. How do you craft axes? I think the requirement is level 5 blacksmithing to auto-learn the recipe. Yeah, level 5 blacksmithing to automatically learn the hatchet head recipe. You need to then make a steel piece. So you need to forge down steel into steel pieces or steel chunks. Then you've got your steel chunks, you need to get a metal, I think it's called a metal punch, and a ball peen hammer. Once you get the metal and ball peen hammer, also thank you Ailstorm for the sub on YouTube, welcome, welcome, welcome. Once you've got the metal punch and the steel chunk, you then click on the forge, you need some charcoal, you pierce the steel chunk. Once you've pierced said steel chunk, you can then select hatchet head as the recipe, select it, build a hatchet head. Once you've built your first hatchet head, you then need to get yourself a handle, and then you need to type assemble, and it is assemble medium implement, which will bring up the hatchet head here, or in this case, axe head apparently. I suppose you can make small axes. Interesting. Didn't know you could do that. The more you know. And then, yeah, bam. I wonder if you make an axe head medium thing, if it makes these axes, or... No, because that gave me a long one, so that's a long axe. Yes, if I die, I lose everything and have to start over. Start as a burger flipper, maintenance plus short bay, better food usage. Oh, that's kind of cool. The only time I've ever done like something like that was when we made Rawdon Gamzee. Rawdon Gamzee lived like 1 day and then died. It's so nice seeing the world green again after another winter. It means we're surviving. Which I guess is like the only purpose. The game seems pretty complex with crafting and skills. It is, it's very in-depth, but that's a good thing, because it means that you can spend a lot of time on it and like get a good amount of enjoyability out of it, rather than just like, ah yeah. Didn't think making an axe was such a process. Yeah, it's a realistic process. You can craft everything for making axes yourself. I've done everything for axe making from scratch, Keith. So like all of my manufacturing I've done from the very beginning. I forgot to get more water. Damn. Turns out I couldn't stand the fact that it's on me. It's like the one episode of Kitchen Nightmares where he throws rotten food at one of the chefs. And he's like, this is disgusting. He goes like into the pantry. They use it for the clip of, it's like, Gordon Ramsay in Minecraft. If you look at that clip, that is the exact bit I'm on about. It's so good. I've been playing this character for 450 real hours, and 1 year, 8 months, 3 days in-game. Can you melt snow to get water? No, I don't believe so. Unless you can't melt it, but I think you can maybe scoop it up. I'll be honest, I'm not too sure because I always live near a body of water. Or I just drink from bathtubs like an absolute degenerate. bath water is my savior. How'd you get steel for blacksmithing? Just foraging. So I can demonstrate quickly because we're going past somewhere I can get some steel. I believe. Just watch for Gordon Rat. Yeah, it's good. They really spread out. Interesting. Melted snow in a zombie apocalypse would be probably one of the worst things that you could consume. Honestly. One shot. I've got a few commands, but they're mainly for Twitch, Dan. YouTube I've not set up the same way yet, but the thing is we don't really moderate YouTube the same way we moderate Twitch. But it would be a good idea, just in the event that, I mean, the YouTube regulars would then be able to do it for us, which would be cool. Hey, 7HR, welcome, very good to have you here. The game is Project Zomboid. I love when I clear a place like this out and then I decide to make it busy again by blowing my whistle. There's one on a fence here. Perfect. Well, that broke in time because I wanted to break that down anyway into metal. So... yeah. Anyway, I was going to say, like, snow itself in real life is obviously incredibly dirty. Like, insanely dirty. Like, because shit travels through that. This is full of eggs, isn't it, this place? Yeah, I mean, rotten eggs, sure, but we could use that for... yeah... foraging... I think if I break these gates, we get some metal. We should get, like, metal bars and stuff. So I'd like to demonstrate one of the ways I can get stuff. So I'll just break this quick. Perfect. So we get a steel rod from this. I put that in my bag. I run down here. Smash this gate, grab this steel rod. Boom. There's 8 metal worth now in my inventory. So that is 8 steel chunks that will convert to. And I can cut that down into smaller bits. Dude, just play Diablo or Path of Exile 2. They're just not the same game, John. They're just not the same game at all. Oh, you play a shooter? You like Battlefield? Bro, just play COD. What's that? You like Five Nights at Freddy's? You should play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. COD slop, yeah. I enjoyed Battlefield, not Battlefield 6. I enjoyed Black Ops 6 for zombies. I enjoyed COD for about 3 months again, and then I remembered why I stopped buying COD. Like, the gameplay loop is really fun for a multiplayer competitive game, but it's the same shit pumped out every single year, and it's just depressing. Is this a noob / casual friendly? Because you can make it, unknown player. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just because people say it's a difficult game with a high learning curve doesn't mean that you can't learn how to play it and get good. I started playing the game as a 12-year-old. I'm now 13. So, you know, I think it's pretty good for new people. It'd be funny if I'd shaved and said that joke, but you know. To be honest, 250. Ah, no. I'm like, it's all fake. The voice, it's a voice changer. I've got like a fake beard. I mean, it's not a real beard anyway. It's a baby beard, because my beard takes ages to grow properly, and I only grow it because I can't be asked to shave. But really, I paint it on. Fuck off, you're not 13. Yeah, I'm double that. How do I report Amber to... No, she's my carer. Is this game what they call a big man team? That phrase, while I may be British, is foreign to me. Do I sound like I go, oh, wagwan bruv, big man team, in it farm. Tingle skrrr, pa pa pa. Like, you think that's in my vocabulary? Then again, I do say water. I do occasionally say in it. What a bumper clap, man. That feels really offensive when I say that. I don't feel like I'm allowed to say that. Especially with it... I haven't fixed the lighting. There we go. Especially with this pasty white skin. What's your short blade level? My short blade level is 0. I use axes, Docker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Broke webcam. What? Oh, you actually had me worried there that I broke the webcam. Now I just need to get better lighting. I'm gonna pay for 2 new lighting stands so that the lighting does a bit better, and I can have like a better. I need to buy a new webcam, and I need to buy better lighting. I also want to buy a desk, but I don't really need it yet. It's only for computer. I think your player can. Yes, you can. Over 2,000 hours, still love the game. Hell yeah. You got a couple more hours than I do. Alright, you still need a cooker. I don't need to pay for that though. That's what my landlord's for. That gets fixed in a couple of days, to be fair. I think like 5 days. We've got an electrician coming out to replace our cooker. Yeah, because the cooker isn't ours. The washing machine, when that had a problem... I'm literally heading back to my base now, Battle, Piggy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have a brilliant name, by the way. I love that name. Fucking Battle Piggy. That's so good. Yeah, the washing machine, if that broke, and it actually broke, then that would be on us. Because that is ours. Yes, it is a sandbox survival apocalypse game. Yep, so for those of you that haven't seen it yet, this is Home Sweet Home we're coming to. Jesus Christ, I've absolutely decimated the fucking floor here now. I needed sand when I was doing glass making, and I couldn't see the damage in the middle of winter. How's Doris doing? Seems like Rammstein grows back his fur quicker. Wool, even. Mating season, no. Almost ready, thank God. How many rabbits we got now? 39 Oh my God, all my food is going to be rotten. When did you run out of power? I was only gone a day? 2 days? I thought I fueled it before I left. Shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, I've rotted all of my food. Okay, we're making a fucking composter. I've rotted everything. At least the onion's still fresh. No, the pumpkins are still fresh. I guess we're eating fucking pumpkin today. Let's go make some fucking chum. The fuck? Time to stale foods into roast, fresh as new. Nah, I might as well just let it do its thing now. It's happened. It's too late. The time has passed. Intruder detected.
Intruder detected. Asterisk. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo.
Bang.
Bang. Are my crops dead is one of the questions. No, but they're dry. That's fine. Dry is fine.
Bang.
Bang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Average. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I go away for 1 day and they all are dry. It's alright though. It's good season for growth, so that's fine.
Oh.
Jesus. You played around with blacksmithing system? Yes. A lot. It is indeed one of the best on the market. In fact, it's probably the best on the market, honestly. But then Django... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to chum some stuff and just throw it in the river. Because I've got plenty of chum. Do I play Zomboid every day on my streams? Just about. Yes, Konik. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Do I have any chum in here? No. Well, the rodent meat, let me grab. Liz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your lovely badger-based emotes you've just unlocked. Can I do chum through the wall? No. Let's make chum here. I can't use. Oh, the rodent meat's frozen as well. Needs to unfreeze before I can turn it into chummy chum chum chum. I had a bad feeling that my generator was off. Oh, rotten chum can't be used? Okay. Rotten rodent meat even. Can you cook rotten meat just for the XP? Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Do I get XP if I cook rotten meat? No. It's worth a try. Why am I binning it? It needs to go in the composter. You moron. Didn't mean to cook it. Why can I not add the fish? I mean, ugh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thrice, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Can I use rotten fish guts? Can you not use rotten stuff to add to bait anymore? Are you shitting me? Then why did I even keep the rotten shit? Then I need to be freezing it.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Amazingly, the birds are still fresh. What? The little bait fish are stale, so most of our freezer stuff stayed somewhat good. That fish is stale, so that's good actually. I can slice him up, hopefully get some guts. Hey, Enzo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is going good. I did just make all of my food rot by mistake due to sheer incompetence, but we live and we learn. Slice fillets. No, just more rotten fish guts. Brilliant. Actually, to be fair, can I not just use this as I can? So, let's not be a silly impatient sod. Let's just add fish fillet. Cool. Fish bait, fish, fish. Traveling Alvin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the chat. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. 7-day streak, Enzo. Very nice. Welcome, Feck. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Error. Do I get an error for all 4? Does that mean I need removing? No, I can bait that one. Brilliant. That means there's shit in here. That one broke. Unfortunate. Dismantle. We didn't get any wire back, really. Shit. Time goes by. See, I didn't even go on that long a run, to be fair. Spending my beans in the barns. Barn. Hell yeah. Hate this game. Why do you hate this game? What's happened? What's made you hate it? Dennis, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. So this is it. That's what she's. Hey, well, eventually, one day, that'll happen less and less and less to the point where it doesn't happen at all. You'll get there. The only thing these stale fish fillets are doing for me is staving off starvation. Anyway, let's cure my depression by touching animals. Hello, Rammstein. Boris, you ready for milking? Yes. Of course you are, Doris. You're always ready for a milk. Give me them udders. I see you've done sell me out. Uno memento. That is unfortunate, but for the next minute, due to Enzo, is it minute or is it 30 seconds? Oh, an ad break starting in a minute anyway, so I'll do a 30-second advert. You've timed that very well, Enzo. There you go. Actually, conveniently, well, I'll say it in a second. I just survive every year. Welcome back, cool dog. Just by doing things, you know, and stuff and bits. Being consistent is a pretty good way to stay alive. There you go. Sorry about the 30-second advert there. Enzo actually delayed your adverts a little longer by doing the 30-second ad. So thanks to that, you guys have another 20 minutes before the major ad break that should happens. Sell me out requests that I do a 30-second ad break. Say 3,000 channel redeem to force ads for people. Why are my adverts starting for 5 minutes? Snooze. There we go. I've snoozed my adverts again. Yeah, it's just an option for people to do an ad break. It was an odd request, but I thought, you know what? People are going to request that I do it. Fair play. I didn't know what I did, to be honest. I thought it was going to... Oh, no, no. You subject everybody to it. There we go. Steel plus item. Well, now we've got an actual axe, we are going to absolutely obliterate the woodland. Nature reserves hate this woman. I forgot we left the duck on here. Right, gun shelf here. Let's throw that gun. Let's throw the M9 because it's unloaded. Spare batteries that we've collected. Throw them away. In fact, we keep one spare just in case. I forgot to leave these tools at the outpost. So, for now, I'm going to toss all of my stuff in the hiking bag. I am going to read a book to cure my depression. And I'm going to go touch one of my animals. Then we're going to shit ton of fuck. We're gonna cut down a shit ton of fuck. We're gonna cut down a shit ton of wood. Find out how you can do the same in 3 easy steps. Exactly. But Lorax hates her. Ads one day won't print money, and there will actually be some thought behind them, more sponsors and support both ways around. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I'm not a big fan of adverts. The option's there to, you know, revoke them in a way by doing the 30-second ads, because that will reduce them. Right. But it also is a way of just paying me a little extra by doing that. But I don't get paid anything. As far as, like... Well, I say that. As far as Twitch ads and ad revenue goes, it's not high. I do wish it was something I could turn off at the moment for people, but it is no option. As soon as you're affiliated on Twitch, you are subjected to big money gang. Whatever big money gang means. I really don't know what I just said. You have subs and then, yeah. That's why it's so easy to get affiliated now, I'd wager. Yeah, because the thing is, Twitch makes money from every advert no matter who sees it. But a content creator basically doesn't. Like, being completely transparent, looking at my revenue... Up until... So most days, I earn less than $1 on adverts. Up until yesterday... Yesterday is the first time I've earned $4 from adverts. And I've got it set to minimal adverts. So I've got it so you don't get pre-roll ads when you join my stream. And if you do, then something's gone wrong and I need to know. And I've got it set to 3 minutes every hour. Watch some goofy sponsor stuff if you made it into it. Yeah, see, that's what I would like to do. That would be cool. I don't really hate how meaningless ads are. Like, also, thank you, John Monster Hunter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Very cool of you, and I hope you enjoy your free badger-based emotes. That's the thing, like, I like the idea of, like, that, because I can do a bit more with it, right? But... adverts are mindless, I agree. There's no, like, reason or rhyme behind them. I don't mind if you're using an ad block. Twitch does have ways to get around it, sadly, but if you're using one, like, I'm not like, oh my god, no, that's terrible of you. Like, who am I kidding? I use an ad block. I turn it off for Twitch, but, like, I use an ad block, and I have it turned off on YouTube channels that I genuinely want to support. Welcome, Stripey. Good to have you here. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well and you had a good New Year's. So if I join a stream and get ads, that's the streamer who sets it. Yeah, it's kind of. It's by default, Grand Dan. So by default, adverts are turned on to that setting with pre-rolls. I realised what you just did there. Okay, that took me a bit too long. Yeah, so not every streamer is doing it to, like, make money. But not every streamer goes into their advert settings and changes it, because I don't even think it's in an obvious... monetization, ads... ads are automatically scheduled. I've got it set to the recommended of 3 minutes, which gives me pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled. Running 3 minutes of ads per hour during your streams disables pre-roll ads. If they want to minimize ads to, like, basically nothing, then they've opted for pre-roll ads, which gives you, like, 3 minutes of ads the first time you join the stream. But then you end up with, like, 30-second adverts every 10 minutes instead. But if you get... That would be pretty cool. But you get a nice $10 per stream. No, with that type of viewership, it would be much higher. Because you need to times the current view count by length of streaming. So, like, that stream yesterday was 6 hours. So, we type Rat Race. Oh, really? Oh, well, I appreciate that, Bombins. I had no idea you were doing that. That's cool of you. So the average has been going up slowly, even with a different... Yeah, no, really did. Yesterday was crazy. We peaked at 62 viewers. Pre-roll ads are a great deterrent in my... I agree, John. TJ Swizzle, welcome. It's good to have you here. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, and I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes you've just unlocked. But yeah, no, I agree. We're getting all this wood to turn it into charcoal, damn. And just to clear more of a woodland behind me. Just makes the area a bit more secure. Why would you... Yeah... It depends on your size. Like, big streamers have them on because they make so much more money for you clicking on it. Charcoal is going to be used for making new axes. So I'm going to be refining a bunch of steel stuff. And then we're going to level up to level 6. Blacksmithing. I'm going to make more of these axes that I'm using right now, the big axes. And then, yeah. We're going to be in the good stuff. I did find out why I can be smelted down, by the way. Yeah, it can, but unfortunately you can't produce new wire. Did you know that trees can be turned into thermonuclear bombs? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, science. It just appeared that they can indeed be turned into thermonuclear devices. Great Spiffo Rat Race, you come up as third. Huh. Very cool, thank you. I did not know that. This is indeed Zomboid. Welcome. No, I think that's really cool, because the thing is, I don't ever promote myself, really. Like, I kind of just vibe. I can do science me. That. Right, let us eep. Eep. Unfortunately, no. I was just kind of doing a bit grand. We played, we need to play more Abiotic. That'd be fun. To be fair as well, on the topic of, like, viewership, I was surprised when we played Enshrouded that we maintained the numbers we did for quite a while. Because ultimately, I play Zomboid primarily. That's all you're going to see me play most of the time. But I do like to try and mix it up a little bit. BRB ads, yes. There they are. Is this Escape from Tarkov everybody cute? Yeah, it is. There's a new graphic update. And it's set in America now, not Tarkov.
In a snivelly nerd voice, asterisk, I have done it. I have made the most beautiful creation that exceeds human comprehension. It is called a shower. This is an absolute, some might say, science.
Why is it vertical screen? Because you're watching portrait mode. Ah, yes, brilliant. Are you still at work? Oh, no, you definitely aren't at work. It's 10:30. I've been streaming for an hour and a half already. No. No, my fucking fishing trap broke. My bloody... My chum trap broke. Fucking damn it. You have to pull an all-nighter? Why? Oh, I guess I can butcher frogs and put them in, right? They work as chummy chum chum chum. Oh yeah, and tadpoles. Sick. Tadpole bait. Frog meat. Frog. 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 I don't want to eat it. That would kill me. Tadpole. 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 I have a night shift tomorrow. Ah, I see. Hey, Turbo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I think the only downside was after the updates when they create more stuff.
Do you want to know the mimic, my secret? Here it comes. I have penis.
For fuck's sake, Tom. It's just that my name is Edwin. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. No, Dan, I've not done that. Kind of getting it passively. That's kind of a goal. But no, we've only got as far as about 5 hours of gameplay in, really. Right, we need to get Dogbane. Now that it is back in the window. Like 300. I really enjoy the game, but I'm really bad at, like, unless I get a hyperfixation on a game, I'm really bad at consistently playing it. Especially when it's reliant on playing it with other people. I'm even worse, because if not everybody is free to be able to play the game, I don't want to play it because I don't want somebody to miss out, because most of my... one of the big reasons I hate playing Terraria is every time I play Terraria with people, people have speedrun the game so far, so fast, But I've just been like, oh, okay, well, I don't want to kill all the bosses that you guys have killed and seen before, because then I'm just playing catch-up, and that's kind of boring. Why lock the door on single player? Because zombies can open doors. The amount of dogbane we're finding now is absolutely fucking diabolical compared to what we were getting in winter. I said I plan on doing Zomboid tonight. Because Zomboid gang. I plan on doing a load of Zomboid again, but we do need to do it. I just would rather play games if I can do them earlier, not later, because it interferes with like the Zomboid stream schedule. And I want to try keep that at least consistent. No, it's all good, it's all good. I do want to do some Enshrouded, not Enshrouded, sorry, like Conan though, because that'd be good. Are we doing Hobo Gaming? Yes indeed, Michael, we are Hobo Gang. Kind of. Not really, but yeah. We're Hobo Gang if we want to pretend. 36 dogbane is good. Now I can make more rope, a shit fuck ton of twine. And the church is easy to clear. They're rated by difficulty, Dan. Let me get you the difficulty of the churches. Easiest church to clear out is Phallus Lake, followed by the military base, population. This is exclusively population. Military base, followed by Echo Creek, which I've done, then Fally's Station, Riverside, Ekron, March Ridge, Rosewood, West Point, Marlborough, Brandenburg, Irvington, Louisville. So, currently I'm trying to clear the second most difficult. Down in Irvington, but I'm doing Phallus Lake first now. You have to clear the area, barricade all the windows, make it unenterable. Put 5,000 calories of food inside. Yeah, a few other bits. No, I didn't do Master Mode on Terraria. Do you wear wigs? Yes. Yeah, I've always worn wigs. Never grown my hair out once in my life. Spare car, but it never said a working car. Yes, very true. Some people... yeah, exactly. It's 2 sticks of butter. It's 2 sticks of butter. Yep. That's the thing about the spare car requirement. I've tried to look high and low. I've not found any actual condition for what the vehicle needs to be in, whether you can even start it up or not. From what I've heard, I'd take What's Up's word with probably the most validity on it. What's Up says that their general consensus is about 50% condition and I need a wooden rod. 50% condition as well as a quarter tank of fuel. Sorry about the weird tongue thing I was thinking. Master Race is where it's at, but everything kills you in like 5 hits. I might have to give it a go. Like, I've always wanted to try Terraria again, but... Silver Dev, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well today. Craft twine. I'm not going to make 36 twine, but I am going to make a good chunk of twine. Because we need it. Yes, we need it. There we go. Toss these in the sinew thread cupboard. Hey, LLD, thank you for the resub at tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. A further 30 days, as well as access to the badger-based emotes once again. Very cool of you. Thank you. Let's make some more rope. I don't want that much rope. Let's make the rest twine. Boom, 20 twine. We need loads of twine anyway. Where's the rest of my rope? Because I've probably stored that properly for a change. That is such a cool icon. What? Oh my god, I love that sub emote. Like, that's cool. Is that a streamer emote? That looks like a streamer's emote. More than a, like, made one. I guess a streamer's emote is still made. But... Streamer's custom one, yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. No,
Hey.
fuck. Oh, god, shit. God, shit. Ah, what a way with words. Elegantly put. God has shit. Right, hopefully nothing comes out of the woods as a result of me accidentally shouting. I only need 8 rope apparently, so I can only do 16 logs at once. True poet indeed. Shakespeare who? You mom. That's a good one. That is good, I like that. To be fair, with all the wood cutting I've done, I'd be thoroughly bloody surprised if a zombie decided to waddle out of the woods. I mean, it's happened before, but like, I'd be surprised. Right, I need to ward down the bars into little chunks. I also need to deal with this weight loss issue. Which also means I need to get a little bit depressed for a while, but... I can't drink milk straight from here, can I now? It's worth looking though. Do I get cooking for this? No. No cooking XP for butter. Thank you for the butter. There we go, we're gaining weight again. It's made us a little sad, but that's fine. Doris, you need milking yet, or are you a day away from milkies? A day away from milkies. Let me touch a rabbit. Need to stick a butt of an exercise for a second to get rid of the unhappiness. That's a pretty good idea. I didn't even think about the exercise making you happy. Huh. My morning routine. Right, I don't want to cut bars here. I mean, I could, for the XP, cut bar into half. Oh, interesting. You could just loop cut bars, huh? Oh, so if you just loop cut bars, it's 1 to 1 to 1, which then gives you blacksmithing XP 2 versus the welding XP that I've been going for, which right now is kind of pointless. So we're not going to do the welding strat. We're going to do... The game is called Project Zomboid Ant King. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't convert steel into iron. I have a method, by the way. Do tell? You can turn steel into iron? I don't need to do it, but I am curious of your method. Just in case I ever need to, I suppose. That's... How do you do that? Would you restart immediately if you died? Probably. I get asked this quite a bit now. What you play? No, I'm playing a single player yeah, ninja. Got a little panicked there by the name. There we go. 19 steel chunks. I think I need a big piece for axe head. Because axe head is level 6. Steel half turns into chisel mason with crafting, and chisel converts back into iron. Oh. So it's one that can... It's a tool that requires iron or steel to make, but can be converted. But because of what it typically is, converts back into iron. That's cool. Hey, no worries. Good to have you here. Yeah, the game is really, really built up. There's an awful lot to it. Alright, the steel rod needs cutting, because I don't have any option to cut the rods. Do I? Weld. Wait, if I do cut bar, can't cut steel rod, so I need to melt steel rods. Steel from medium. I've got my iron bar quarters. Okay, most effective way to level this right now. Block from chunk. No, I will need metalworking pliers, so let's make a set of those. Which is 11 XP. I need 1k XP, so I need a quick renewable way to... Scissors. Fine scissors. Steel bar quarter. Interesting. But can I melt scissors back down? Required scissors or melt from small. Scissors. Do forged scissors count? I don't know. Let's try make them. Because they're level 5. Let's make one set. 13 XP. Blunt scissors. Smelt small steel items. Scissors. Perfect. Scissors are the meta. What a bizarre thing to say is the meta. I need to make steel bar quarter burn from chunks, which are incredibly cheap. I've been watching Zomboid since forever. It's come a long way, and they see several decent streamers playing it now. Hey, appreciate that. Assuming I'm included in the category. Yeah, no, I played it for a really long time too. Early 2012, late 2011. So I've picked it up since the alpha, but I can't remember the exact date I started because I was quite literally a 12-year-old. Badger scissor hands. Right, so 13 per, 10 is 100. Oh man, I found another thing that I can min-max. I could max out blacksmithing this stream if I was lazy. In fact, that would be the opposite of lazy, because that'd be doing a task. Yeah, technically I can max out blacksmithing. Because currently, me and Shivas are tied on maximum points. And I don't want to be tied. You can just reforge blade over and over again. Yes, yes you can, but I want to do the most efficient XP-based one. To be fair, with the amount of fish we get from doing this, butchering is going to finally be flying up again, which is nice. Most of my fillets are on the floor. Interesting. Fresh fish. Let's throw that all in the freezer. Ooh, yes, please. 2 good cuts. I can halve fillets, but I don't believe that gives any additional XP. Is that a one to do in winter? Probably not. Been watching since I graduated in 2012. Yeah. Hell yeah, I rate it. I just had the Iron Dagger glitch. Skyrim mentioned? Impossible challenge. Go a Badger stream without referencing another cool game. Oh, I can still add stuff to the chum. I didn't even realize you could keep going beyond, even further beyond. How much shit can be put in chum? The old chum. Oh, wow. You can put a shit ton of shit in the shit. That was a lot of swearing. Apologies. Maybe take silver or gold jewelry from zombies to make cutlery to level up. I have taken some, I just haven't melted it all down yet. Language, apologies. Forgive me for the inappropriate use of the forbidden language. I forgot that we became a fam. It appears that I've acquired a stutter. Apologies, I forgot that we became a family-friendly stream. Fam. Yeah, imagine that. New Year's Eve happens, the explosions hit my roof, and I'm like, ah, yes. Stutter acquired. We're a safe for work Minecraft stream. We are indeed. Nobody has ever sworn here.
Today's gonna be a stream where I kill and clear out Phallus Lake.
Phallus Lake comes tomorrow, everybody. Phallus Lake incoming tomorrow, I think. We might push for the blacksmith maxing. Yes, Phallus Lake. It's the name of an in-game location. Quite literally, but it's spelt with an F. Phallus Lake. Phallus, is it gay to live at Phallus? I wonder. Only if you're gay. Damn. Wise words. Why is my light not on? My goddamn forge light. Right. 37. Okay. Right. So it just kills and bases now. No gear. I've got another 22 skills to max out. 13 times 37. That's 481 steel per chunk, but that takes 8 minutes 20 seconds per do. That is a long crafting time, and I think all blacksmithing times are incredibly long. Oh, these are quite quick. Can I melt those down? Comparatively, but they're more they're less cost effective, whereas these, oh no, this is not wood cost effective, but it is steel cost effective. How do I make gold ingots? Ingot. Cast ingot. Iron ingot mold. Oh my god, can I make iron molds? No. Hey, Zol FPS. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you had a good New Year's. No, I maxed out glass making, Gearson. God, I wish I maxed out everything. That'd be incredible. Hinges are probably quite renewable. I don't know if I can melt... I don't think I can melt hinges, though, even forged ones, right? So, required items. Hinge... No, hinge doesn't come up. Recommend someone's 350. I wish to start a new solo session. Have some time for first spawn, I mean. Riverside? If you've never really done Riverside. Alternatively... If you spawn Echo Creek and then move south to Irvington, that'd be a fun, different area. Oh, alright, that's... The one nobody has ever been to before. Ah, yes, that would be Rosewood. Nobody has ever been to Rosewood Fire Station before. Not even I. Yeah, this takes forever. I need to maximize speed by touching an animal. I need to milk Doris as well, because Doris is milkable. Come here, Doris. Give me them orders. See, I feel like scythe heads are probably more effective because for time-wise. Oh, I can make key rings. That's cool. Those are cheap and quick from gold fragments. We spend literally all day doing this. It's not very... it's not very time efficient, but it's cheap. How is Virginia looking? That needs repairing soon. No, don't grab half. Fuck. Yep, what is with the shit fish? What the hell are those fish cuts? Alright, one more day of blacksmithing to a full day and we should be good. Damn, 20 stream streak there, Bougie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I don't know... I can't recall if you're in the Discord, but that, one moment. I shared it in the Discord because I saw what you did. I happened to open my stream at the same time that you sent it. The, don't shoot, I'm running with my son for Christ's sake. And then you put, don't mind me, I'm trying to recover the paste. I happened to see that as I opened my stream chat. Because I was sorting something out. And I was like, what the heck? Who's messaging? I'm not being live for like hours. And it's just, don't shoot. By the way, can an image send memes through Discord or is that... No, you can send memes in Discord. There's a memes channel for it specifically. As long as they fall in line with server rules, you're not doing anything blatantly racist. I'm good with almost anything within reason. Yes, you were caught. The hog pasta is beautiful. It was great. It really tickled me. Just like looking over and seeing it, I was like, what? This is pretty quick XP. We don't even need to max this to a tour. Thank you guys, I'll be here all night. Welcome, Miss Snap. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Brother, may I have some loot? Loops, brother. You gotta do the in it as well, brother. We need more wood. We need more wood. We got to get more woods. Oh, I just need to toss all this on the floor too. Hell yeah. We love cooking. Cooking with two O's. With two O's. Jesus. That was close. It's a badger with a trophy. It's nice because now we've got some multicolored trophies in chat. I like it. I like that you can actually see the multicolored trophies. I'm glad I went to the effort of making all of the different sub badges. Because obviously I had somebody draw and do all of my emotes and all of my art. But as far as like editing stuff like that went, I did all the Photoshop from it myself. So I'm glad it turned out rather clean looking. Brother, may I have some nuclear grade uranium, brother? I require the uranium, brother. Sherry is a machine gun. Blammo. Oh, apologies if that was loud, I didn't think when I did it. Give me the rope. If I toss these on the floor... 36. Nah, it's just a number. Right. I'm not even going to explain what I thought there. I'm just going to leave that there. Wow. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Season 2 breeder has given birth to the first batch of pups. Look, guys, our first new little rats. They're unnerved, but... Yep, Season 2 breeder is hard at work. Oh. What are the rats for? Rat racing, Dan. If you're not familiar, and you're new, one thing that I've been known for when we've been doing Rat Race is racing literal rats during Rat Race. Which is the act of me grabbing 4 rats and forcing them down a column race. I need to build a new racetrack at some point, but right now we're preparing for Rat Race Season 2, hence we have Rat Race, where's Rat Race? There we go, there's Season 2 breeder. Yeah, so Season 2 breeder is making all of our rats for Rat Race Season 2. We've got a little board on the map, one moment. So, at the very first base, I set up a racetrack. You would redeem Ratception in the chat. Redeeming Ratception by default gave you a rat partaking in the race. Once you had... once I had selected 3 other racers from chat, you would then race. So we've got the race winners here. Celtic won our first race, Lurl won our second, Love Like Truck won our third, Basto won our 4th and 5th, Chair Rat won our 6th, Cool Rat won our 7th. Master Splinter won our 8th. Ricky Rat won our 9th. And then Elversan Rat won our 10th, with the ultimate Rat Race champion being Ricky Rat. Which nobody gambled for. Nobody bet their baked beans on Ricky Rat. So I ended up voiding 300,000 baked beans. And just throwing them into the ether. I fixed the bean economy temporarily though. Celtic is no longer entirely exclusive to the 1%. I mean, granted, what, you still have 800,000 channel points, right, Celtic? I'm assuming Celtic's still here. Could have gone AFK. 837,000. Yeah. So there you have it. There's for chat's high roller. To which Celtic did in fact gamble 250k beans. And we did in fact atomize all 250k beans. Would I say it felt bad? Yes. But beans gotta be beaned. You know? Yes. Yeah, the biggest buffer for this is just the absurd amount of required wood for metalworking, but we're almost there. We're only doing it to level 6 because I want axes. Do 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 do. This stream is being ripped apart by Nintendo, unfortunately. Streamer hummed a very small section of Mario. Execute him. You're month 20, what, No, I'm on month 20. I started from day 1 of the apocalypse. Welcome, Agro Tank Buds. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Alright, we need what? 4,500 XP for the next level? Yeah, 4,500 XP for the next level of blacksmithing. God. Hey, very nice. When did you start playing? Because 3 months is really good as well. Make 6 big axes. And with these bar quarters, if I melt them back down, I can make more. So let's melt those back down. Steel chunk. No, don't melt the steel chunks. That would be silly goose. Steel bar quarters. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. So you gotta level up, for like skills like this where you don't have the books, you've got to be leveling up the most recent ones. So like right now, needles are my most effective thing to level from wires. And to be fair, I think from this point, needles are the most effective thing to level squared. So it requires me to level up welding to get stuff from like taking apart fences, which is what I plan to do. I just hope to have higher level that first, but yeah, needles are the meta now for me. New meta unlocked. Alright, now I need to pierce holes in my blocks. Spadehead, interesting. Probably make the spiked bat now, no? Yeah, I can make the spiked... Spiked? The spiked baseball. The spiked baseball. Oh, a hell of a slip of a tongue. And then 10 minutes per one of these. Bloody hell. 18.2 XP per axe head, though. That's good. Which means that it's 18.2 XP per forged. Oh, the nails will be good. So if I do fishing now, but like just fish for wire and do metalworking. Yeah, we got some potential here. Right, where's Doris? I want to drink it straight from the udder. Thanks, Doris. Oh. Thanks. Bro, clean your base a little bit. This is the cleanest my base has ever been. You should be glad you didn't see my base like days ago. Cause that was a mess. Right, I want to make one. Right, so that makes a hand axe. So we need to make long handles, which unfortunately uses large branches, but can alternatively use planks. Back, what did you miss? I've begun axe production, bummins. And I also unlocked forged needles, which means that I can now maximize blacksmithing to level 10 quite quickly. I just require the wire to do it, which the best way for me to get wire at the moment is by fishing. Guests left once they completed bomber. They decided to drive home at 11 PM. Oh, damn. So they didn't decide to stay the night then. 4 hours sleep. Yeah, we didn't get fully rested. We had a nightmare. What's the clip? Thank you for the clip. Probably make the spiked bat now, no? Yeah, I can make the spiked. Thank you for the clip. Brilliant. Alright, assemble long implements. Awesome, they weigh that. That's brilliant. They're going to be heavy, going in my bag. The worn one, we're actually going to leave at base. Out here. I'm going to throw that one on my back. Bag is kind of full. Nails can go in my pouch. We've got a rubber hose. Why can't I fill my bottle? It's filled with sheep's milk, that'll do it. We should run to the outpost. I think what I'll do as well is... Don't have any room for it there. Have a lot of food anyway. Right, the wire... You know what? We'll spend one more day here, actually. Maybe I'll leave one extra axe here. Just put it in my crate down here, just so it's, it should go in a weapons crate, but we don't have a spare weapons crate. Put my welder's mask on, get my welding torch. We got some more propane. We got a little bit more propane, so not enough. That's part of our little quest too, to be fair. We need to try hard to make an axe. Oh yeah, I was literally just doing it, yeah. 30% chance. That's higher than it was, considering it was 10. I mean, I don't expect to get much, but hopefully. I was going to say some really good RNG here. It's not a lot of wire. Okay, it's probably better to get it from fishing. Bloody hell. Yeah. Okay, wire's way better from fishing. Which, it's... spring now, so where did I put my fishing stuff though? I moved it, didn't I? Or do I leave it all on the bridge? I think I'll leave it all on the bridge, don't I? Let's throw that axe. Yeah, I'll leave it all on the bridge blatantly. Let's do a little bit of fishing today. My worms have disappeared! I'm sorry, they were rotten and dead. Did they wriggle back to life and run away? Devastating. Bro, I need new worms. Stat. Yo, where my worms at? Where are my wormies? I'll take the cricket. Today was meant to be a fishing day, but I decided to void my worms. Can't you just pull wire up? Maybe. Doesn't it need a welding torch though? No. I don't seem to be able to pull up those fences. Do they have a particular type of model? Because I don't think I can disassemble them now. I don't seem to be able to select them to disassemble. That's a shame. Bait isn't needed to fish at wire. Okay, doesn't it take longer though to get anything without bait? So even with bait, like, it's still faster. Good fucking shit!
Hey!
Fuck did she come from? Fist of a zombie. God, imagine. Imagine if that's how I fucking up it. Right, yeah, we're off back to fighting. I need to get on edge again. I need to be on edge, because otherwise I'm going to do clumsy things like that. I didn't even hear it jump for fucking... Fucking walking around like you own the place. I don't like my doors are open.
Bang.
I'm going to start putting that in the way when I leave now, because... Sham over when you accidentally said something. Yeah, probably out back here maybe, but then like, I don't see any out here. So they must have been lured by my animals, but even then, my animals aren't panicking. Where are my sheep? I hear them, but I don't see them. What the fuck? Why are they stood there? Where's Dorrit? Why are they hiding? Okay. I'm saying, but I fucking deserved it. It's on my property without asking. Looters and trespassers will be shot. And prosecuted. I mean, granted, if they're shot then prosecuted, that's kind of fucked, but you know, they deserve it. You're not a looter? Nah, I own this world. Can you show your stats? Yes, of course, no name. There you go. The 5th. I plead the 5th. I don't like this door being open. I'm paranoid now. That just sounded very mad. Yeah, I got freedom in my veins. But no, for real, they're on my lawn. They got what they got. And they got what they deserved. Now, you use hemp to make wire. Not wire, but, you know, that stuff that you use for, like, threads. You make thread out of it. Oh, all of my fish fit in here. Perfect. One-tenth of his final goal reached. Yes, indeed. Chat caught more of your attention now. It made the sound effect, to be fair, though, because I wasn't paying full attention when the jump scare happened. That's why I instinctually ran forward to break the bite, because if it was close enough to me, I stun it by shoving it with my body. So if they're bite lunging, if you run into them, you can cancel the bite, because it's the same as, like, doing a... Here's where they came from. Because it's the same as basically, you know... I might have to shout here a few times on the way back. We need to add that to the close calls. One moment. Oh, wait. Because that's the previous one. That one is way worse that you've just shared. Yeah, if you haven't seen my previous close call, check that one out. I'm just now sending the other one. And for those of you on YouTube, there's the previous close call. I can't update it right now, I'll do it later.
Taking it like a rat!
Hey, cool guy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. You did just nearly miss us ending the run by mistake. I did say that if a run ends, it'll be due to my own misfortune, my own stupidity. It's my back axe. I don't want my back axe. I want a new axe for me handies. Which clip is it? It's the one sent by Bummins. Not the one I sent. I know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to install high walls on my bridge. And I'm going to set up a perimeter. Because if I want to speed up time, I need a proper perimeter. It was a very fishy zombie. It was indeed. Very suspicious. Hey, Anu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, in Rip's case, Rip was sat down though, wasn't he? So... Poor old Rip.
Yummers.
Yummers. Hey, no worries. You have a good New Year's. It was good seeing you very briefly. Watching you or it. Yeah. Welcome, male nurse. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a lot to Zomboid. There's an awful lot to it. Also, yummers. Me when I pull up a fish zombie. Yummers. Yeah, right. The sheep is considered large clothing. Goodbye, fast 10 tailoring. Yeah, I mean, what? My character's at level 3 tailoring. I do want to level tailoring more, but I do really want to try get one of the books for it. I'd like the level 3 book, like the 3rd book. That's what you could do. Oh my god, I forgot to bring a baseball. Oh no, I didn't. Perfect. I did not forget a baseball bat. Let's use the baseball bat. This just build a second wall over low cost safety. Yeah, no, definitely. I need to build it and do a door.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Yeah, of course, Keith. I mean, it's like I said earlier, not everybody, like, plays the game, right, the same way. Hey, very awesome of you. Thank you very much, Alban. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the British Badge remotes. They're very cool. Do check them out. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Damn. Very generous. I hope you enjoy the free emotes you just unlocked too. Good to have you here. So clean. The one-shots are so clean. I really like my rat quotes. Did I not heart it? I thought I hearted it. Oh, I didn't see it. I was live nearly. I've hearted it now. No name from YouTube. Oh, well, welcome from YouTube. Good to have you over here. No name. Not no name. Yep, no name. No name to YouTube name. You just said that. Level 10 backpack has awesome weight reduction. What, better than the military one? Handling that, everyone. Yay, BB hypers, BB hypers. Yeah, narrowly avoiding a run-ending maneuver. Narrowly. That guy earlier on, Shadow, I believe his name was, saying he had a feeling. They had a feeling. Shadow's an ambiguous name. Yeah, fair play. What do I know? The tingle in the balls comes higher than the streamer sense, you know? The large leather frame bag is the best backpack in the game at the moment. Oh, really? But that's, I take it, a max level crafted. The great thing is, I can create infinite weapons out here now, in the form of long blunt, because I'm bringing axes with me. Damn. You made a mace yet? Yes, I've got like 30 of them. They're in my weapons cupboard. Let's make one of them. Very, 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 very good short blunt weapon. For sure. I can't recall if I went in the building down here. I think I may have. Yes, because this has the guy dead in the doorway with the bleach bot. Yep. I didn't check the top road. No, Dan, I don't really use firearms now. You got your level 10 aiming? No, I do not. I've not found the books, nor the ammo to do it yet, so I've not bothered. I fired a couple of gunshots, but it was really early on to try and migrate helicopter zombies and house alarm zombies in an attempt to prevent myself from losing my home when I had no backup position to live at. Which, because the run's still going, worked. There's plenty of flint out here. The game is Project Zomboid, it's my channel. Why don't you use firearms, which would be more efficient and bring zombies near you so you don't have to hide from you? Far too noisy. The zombies drawn from it would be like a standard game's helicopter event. So unless I feel like dealing with a helicopter's worth of zombies on normal apocalypse, firing guns is a big no-no. Still quite a few here. How is our energy? More energy, more energy, more passion, more passion. Come on! Get level 10 in every single skill and clear out the 13 outposts across the map. Then what? Well, once I've done all 3 of those things, I'll have beaten the challenge. So I don't know. Clear out a skyscraper, jump from the top of it, maybe? I appreciate that, Albon. I'm glad people think so. So many. No, don't remind everybody that I'm British scammer. No. It's not. He deleted 300k beans. Listen here, I'll do it again if you guys keep reminding everybody that I did it. I'll do it again. All of Rat Race Season 2 will be rigged. Then nobody will be happy.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I did bring a whetstone. Start a Rat Race, end it, nobody wins. How are you fighting like that? Level 10 strength, level 10 fitness, level 10 axes. Yes sir. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. And the back door's been... Oh, propane! How much propane, though? 12 hour or 13 hour propane is good. That is some good shit right there. What skills do you use? Primarily, I use axes. Well, I need to start using baseball bats. Which this will break. Yep. Figured that would break on the hit, but you know. Still went for it. Quite a few that have decided to show their faces. That one must have been... That sounded like I hit armor. What the fuck? Nah, I can't do that in time. Bam. Bam. Let me just sharpen. Oh, I can't do it in time. You keep showing up. You're ruining my sharpening. Peace and tranquility. As you wish. There you go, some P&T. That's wine now. Ooh, four-leaf clover. Wow. That's a cool key ring. Recommend us getting over hotties these mag. Ah, yes. Now that would be fun. There we go. That killed my depression. Might be worth making this for new forward outpost. It's a fairly secure building. I do a good perimeter sweep. I can even block off a hallway effectively.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Even got windows to jump out of in an emergency. Obviously needs to check the Monte. Keep out. Ooh. Makeshift survivor basement, that's cool. Cots are neat.
Bang.
Burn. Makeshift ham radio is cool. Oh, 9,809. 89. Because that was such a silly death. I didn't walk that. That's fair. What was your top? It was glass making, Eric. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I leveled up glass making to maximum level. To be probably one of the first goofy Zomboid players to have done it. I think Shivas's next one was his short blunt. It is now level 10. I think that's what he's done. Which impressive to be fair. Right, this has me pretty close, so this is going to be the outpost. So we're going to move our saw into here now. The hammer, the spare hatchet I acquired. Have a rubber hose, the nails, seeds I don't need. Do I have a screwdriver? Yeah, I've got a screwdriver, so there we go. There's all the spare stuff. Let's go clean ourselves. White bathtub. Wash all clothing. Then wash all containers. Cool. It's probably the only time that bath will be able to fully clean me, but worthwhile nonetheless. I paused the game because I heard a zombie move through the trees. Oh my god, sleep paralysis and a zombie apocalypse would be literally the worst. Yeah, we got chance of snow here as well. It's hype. BB hypers. Alright, how full is that? That is... Okay, so a full propane tank is like... Good. Damn. Good thing we woke up. Look how many of them are in. That'd have been awful to deal with inside the house. Migration. They would have heard me the day before, wandered nearby, but not made it all the way. Because there's going to be a lot in this town up here. Like, as we start moving in. So...
Hey!
Jawbone axe on that one. About 4,500. What? Wow, no. About 450 hours in. Hey, welcome Blue Nose. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Very awesome of you. I hope you're having a great day. Hey, Saxophone, good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Been doing very good. I hope you had a good New Year's. I think I'm going to go along the main road. Main road will be safer. More obvious retreat points. Through a field is greed, so... Catch it. I did indeed forge the axe, yes. We forged a load of them. The game is Project Zomboid GP. Welcome, welcome. There's going to be loads at my outpost home now. We're on the Phallus back road, Eric. Which is just southwest of Phallus Lake. It's where the army's supply place is in Doe Valley Bunker. Back. Yes. Although we're going there in a hope of reloading books, to be honest. Or aiming books. Possible to clean the map from every single zombie race. Yes, Hash, it is. Takes a while, but it is doable. Is that really all of them? I thought there would be more. I only shouted over like 80. Also, welcome Samuel. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Getting close to the valley, yes. I'm actually making my way up to Palace Lake. Do you play other games? Every so often, yeah. We played Enshrouded the other day. I play a lot of other games in my own free time because I don't find them as streamable. But if I can do a challenge in a game, then I stream games that I can do challenges in. Like, I've tried doing Dark Souls without dying. I think maybe one of the next big challenges on the channel could be something like Elden Ring not dying. I'm not too sure, but it's basically challenge-based content. Yeah, professional Peggle player. They call me the Pegger. And how did Dark Souls... Dark Souls No Dying took 3 attempts. Dark Souls 3 No Deaths. First run of Dark Souls 3 No Deaths was 102 deaths. Dark Souls... well, technically 4, because I did it on the 4th. My bad. Attempt 2, I had 3 deaths. 2 were to falling off a bridge before the big skeletal guy that I can't remember the name of because his name escapes me. And then 1 was to Soul of Cinder. My 3rd run, Soul of Cinder, killed me once. And then my 4th run, I did it deathless. And it took me about 2 hours in total. 2.5 hours, maybe, actually. I'm pretty close to the one in Irvington. Did you try that one too? No, I didn't even get that far. I didn't know there was one in Irvington. But yeah, like, I want to try the entire Dark Souls series without dying. I did A Hat in Time, which is what this song is from. I tried to do A Hat in Time speedruns for a while. They call me the Pega Turbo. Do all 3. See, I've considered doing that, and then I would extend it to doing all of them, like all of the Soulsborne games without dying, but I really don't like Bloodborne, like gameplay-wise, because of a 30 FPS. I can't get into it, so I would do like every game but Bloodborne. Which, yes, 100%, it's a skill issue. I agree. Gun range. I knew about the guns range. Played like farming sim. Think of the economy side. Create a challenge where own all fields produce so much. See, I kind of enjoy farming sim, but kind of don't. Farming sim would be a hard one because I find it like it'd be hard to make. Well, then again. Zomboid's just satisfying for people to watch. I like survival games. One of the next big survival games on my like chopping block is either The Long Dark or oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. The Long Dark is the one that I've got an idea of a challenge for, at least. I'm playing build 42. Typical PZ is like watching race cars waiting for the crash. Yeah. What do you do besides your gaming in your free time? So most of my free time, if I'm not gaming or making content, is I'm working my full-time job, which isn't really a hobby. What was your big request here? When you find your next rat, you must name him Sandwich. Understood. I can make one of the baby rats we've got, Sandwich, cool guy. We've started farming rats again. Or does it have to be a found one? But yeah, aside from that, most of my other free time is spent with my girlfriend. Right now we're watching through The Walking Dead. This is like my 5th rewatch of the show, but it's her first time watching it, so that's pretty sick. I get to see somebody watching it all from scratch for the first time ever. It's so good. Rust stream possible in the future? Maybe. I mean, I don't really fuck with games like Rust a ton. Because it's kind of like, I mean, I could do a video for Rust, but I don't know if I'd stream it. What game is this project? Yeah, Capilio just did, yeah. Game of Thrones, yeah, it's so good. I mean, I've never watched Game of Thrones, but like doing that type of thing is really good. It's nice just that we've got a TV show that is as long as that to watch. Gun? No gun, just horse. None of my friends will finish The Walking Dead, but a lot of them started. There's no persuading them. What are you working on? What, video-wise? So I've got... We're doing the Rat Race 2 trailer thing, which I can start filming very soon. That's going to be a goofy little live video. Then I need to really set aside the time to do the Project Zomboid lore video. I wanted to grow a bit before I did it. I've grown a lot more than I expected to. I've got the script entirely ready for that video. I've had the script for like 2 months. But I haven't worked out how I want to edit it because I haven't really figured out my long-form editing style yet. Oh, my job. I work in a place called Nondescript Gambling Place. Basically in the UK they're called AGCs. People play slot machines, they lose money, they sometimes win money. Yeah, basically I just sit there and I serve people drinks while they gamble. I've been on a mission lately to share One Piece with everyone I know. Hell yeah. One Piece is good though. It's long, and that puts a lot of people off, which is weird to me, because the longer a show is, the more I feel like I want to watch it, because if it's run for that long, it basically has to be good. You can just say it would be easier to explain to people what you do. Yeah, true. It probably would be. I mean, to an extent, but it's an addiction like anything else. It's like a really bad one, sure, but quite a few of our customers are pretty chill. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have water, so cock will do. Oh, here we go. Look at them. There's loads again. Oh, but I bet I've looked into and researched for starts and exit. Monkey feel there's that. Yeah, see, that's fair. Like, I think there are ways to do it responsibly. but if you're just playing slot machines and table games, that is pretty dangerous because, I mean, they're all fixed to an extent. Yes, cock. But I like the fact that I know doesn't take that into account. That's fair. I mean, yeah, your accounts online, your accounts can get blocked for whatever really quick. Especially if you're losing money. In my opinion, cock's very overrated. Well, in my opinion, Cherry Pepsi Max is overrated. I really like both, but you know. That's a lot. Good lord, that is a lot more than I thought it was. Yeah, a little flint and steel might be required tonight. It sure is. Welcome, Misfit. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. How did we piss off so many zombies? I went in a little too deep. Talking about cock. What do you do for food at this stage? Fishing, rabbits, milk. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you had a good New Year's. Only Rob. That's as much as my name I give out. No. I slept. I woke up at midnight because the fireworks went nuclear. And that was about it. That is a fair point, Samuel, to people who are just starting, yeah. I just think, because I had work this morning. I had work at 7 in the morning, so... Plus, to me, it's just another day. Like, it's worth celebrating if you celebrate it, go for it, by all means. But to me, like, I'm gonna do the same thing tomorrow as I did today. And I don't really drink. So, I'm not a very big drinker. What do you feed your cows? Grass, hay, animal feed. Welcome, 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 Babesha. One of the best adverts I ever seen was a kid gets a revenge machine, gets a blue can, puts more money in, gets another blue can with ink, kid sucks the blue can, stands on top of it to reach the button. Which gets him a red can. I remember that advert! Oh my god! His legal name is Rob Robertson, badge for robbingist. Yes. I mean, we were both in bed going to sleep, to be fair. Like, she's a nurse. Originally, my girlfriend was meant to not be at home. She was meant to be doing a night shift. But her manager needed her to switch today because they were understaffed on days. As is the NHS. Did you get a haircut? No. Well, I probably do have muscle. I don't have muscle strain. That was inaudible. What was inaudible? In Knox County, what makes someone a criminal? You are tripping, yes. Yes, 10 points on strength. Enjoy your cock, Turbo. That's shorter than usual, though. I'm keeping my hair long so that I can do the Rick Rat bit and the Regan Rat bit. Or the Rat-Egan bit.
Taking it like a
cool
rat.
guy. And then once I've done like that filming and I'm happy with it, I'm gonna cut my hair. Which will be the first time I've cut my hair in probably 8 months again. 8 months? No. 6 months. Get a reverse mohawk. I've always considered it. You know, a freedom strip. No, that's not the plan. I don't think I could ever do that. No, I absolutely would not buzz cut. My bangs are longer, so I can't just... That's fair. Yeah. So haircuts are weird for me. Is that what I think it is? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Only thriving off alcohol. Jesus Christ. Drunk Rat Race would go hard. Exodia106, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based events you just unlocked. Damn. We're so close to 1k now. So close to 1k. I don't think I would. I wouldn't be able to look at myself with no hair. I look like a very distinguished gentleman when I have my hair cut short, though. Like a functioning member of society. No, I know Art Attack. Drunk Rat Race, holy. I wouldn't even leave my base. I would be terrified of leaving my base. And then eventually, one of you would be like, haha, leave your base for 5 bits. And I'll be like, 5 whole bits? Golly. And then I get eaten. And then I drink more, because I'll spiral into a depression. gun for 5 bits. I will fire a gunshot per 5 bits. But every 5 bits, yeah, I'll shoot a gun. No, I won't. No, I won't. Don't do that. I could be convinced for 10. This better not fuck me. I don't know. We're about to find out. One moment. I will fire the gun again. Oh no, it was a joke. Please don't continue. Please. I want to see where the zombies migrate from if I fire gunshots, because I need to know how bad it is. Okay, that one didn't move. Maybe it's not that bad. Someone sent 1,000 bits. Drainers ammo. Oh my god. 9. Oh, it's 9 bits! It's 9 bits! Okay, right. 2 more gunshots. That's an acceptable amount. +1. Okay. Okay. There you go. Those are all the gunshots you're getting. No more. Oh, true. You're right. It is free. You're right.
Alban01_01 cheered. X50. Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1,
right.
cheer 1,
I
cheer 1.
paused the
cheer
game.
1.
I will empty my mag, okay? That is it. That is it. I will empty my mag. Do not do any more bits, please. It is a joke. I do not want to fire the gun anymore. I don't even have more ammo.
Alban01_01 cheered. X44. Cheer 1, cheer 1.
Right, I'm fucking out. Let me mark it on the map. Forward outpost is fucked. We're off all the way home.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X1000.
I don't even have enough ammo to do 1,000. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. Only 1, only 2. This is my life. Yeah, well, I mean, I need to hold up. I said 5 bits, and I'm gonna run all the way back to my base. Turbo edging closer to Kelsic. Is he? Oh, yeah, you've got the new blue icon. Very nice. Okay, this zombie isn't moving. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe gunshots aren't as bad as I thought they were. Because to my understanding, gunshot range is like 30. Okay, well, these weren't here before, so I don't know if they've moved as a result of shots fired. Am I shooting gunshots for those bits, Turbo? Oh dear. You guys started a hype train with bits. That's a first, thank you. Very nice. Very cool of you guys. We did clear this area, though. Yeah, not the town above it, though. How many bits to drive a car through Louisville with a horn blaring? I will do a collective pool for that one. If you guys did... What's an extortionate amount of bits? If you guys could pull together 150k bits, I would do it. Don't want to see any tears when you kill the run. Remember when I said I'd kill the run for 2k? Not 2k bits. 2k bits does not kill the run. Combined, not individual, collective. I don't expect anybody to casually drop 150k bits. I mean, if it did, fucking hell, that'd be crazy. But, like, you know, I don't want that. Welcome, Jammy. It was hype train if it weren't for Badger. Why is it my fault? What did I do? Oh, did you preempt your bits? No, cool guy. 150k bits for each. Ah, yes. Hey, Celtic, thank you for the gift sub there to Grand Dan. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing Grand, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. Right, so we're falling all the way back. That's like 2k. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So if you could collectively pool that much, I would be willing to do it. And only then. But I would need the prep time. I would not be able to do it immediately. That would not be on the table. I would not be doing it immediately. Because I wouldn't be capable of it. Like, I don't have a working car yet. I would need to level mechanics. And I don't want to drive through the heart of Louisville. I will drive to Louisville. I will drive a car at the edge of Louisville. But yeah, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, let's go top to bottom Louisville. That wouldn't even be possible. That would just be killing the run. Which, you know, we don't want to kill the run. How many bits for firing gunshots at your base? Jesus. Is this what it's come to? I don't know, because that sounds really risky. Might break some PCs. Yeah, it definitely pushed my PC to the limit. Lovero, welcome, good to have you here. How about set your house on fire, run outside but naked? 1 million bits. I assume you meant IRL, so 1 million bits, because then I could pay for, like, I don't know, absolutely nothing. How many bits for hot tub stream? I don't think I could do that one. IRL, that's 100k. Is it? I thought it was 10k. Send you 11,000 bits to shoot a gun in your base. Or sell out. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. What gun? I don't have many guns. Oh, fucking hell. I'll fire a shot in my base. I'll fire a shot in my base if you really want me to. I'll kill the run.
Bang.
Sherry deserves better. Sherry has been absolutely fine. Apparently bits equate to destroying the run, so... Right, let's go. Let's have a look. See what the damage is up the road. Let's not kill Sherry by death by bits. The game is multiplayer and single player. Pot. Welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you are doing very well. I need some water. Let's go back home. Wealthy people ruining the run. Yeah. It's worth it though. They're allowed to. Hype chest. Frog ponder. Ooh. Choo choo. Ruining by my name. Well, I mean, I would fire gunshots at my base, but it doesn't mean that I couldn't deal with, like, zombies that come. I wouldn't die. I would do my damn best to not die. Eat my ass, Celtic. Holy shit, Turbo. Oh, legend. Holy, thank you. Goddamn. Very generous of you. The game is Project Zomboid FAQ. It's very good. The game name is Project Zomboid Newbie San. Is that it? So it's oh no. There we go. Okay, no, not knocked off the other leaderboard either though. God damn. No thanks, I'm good. That was very mean, Celtic. Flushed away our emote. Right. Let's have a look at the gunshot damage. Let's have a look at the gunshot damage. It might be quite bad. It might not be that bad. I think shotguns probably will work. I love it when an axe breaks on the first hit. So, the game is Project Zomboid, yes. So I think we need a hot tub stream while you fire your gun in your base, then drive and go mental with a horn. Honestly, I think the driving alone is enough. It's a good thing I pulled out of here. Nicholas, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. What is happening?
The Turbo Llama cheered. X3000.
Don't forget feet reveal. Thank you very much for the 3,000 bits, Turbo. God damn. You've absolutely wiped Celtic off the board there. You've joined the Red Bits Club. Holy based. 3rd place. Wow, no, thank you very much. That's very generous of you, man. I have to do gunshot. No, 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 no. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay. Maybe. I want to see the actual damage over here first. Let me clear this area out, then maybe we'll do gunshots at base. Still not gonna eat your ass, so. Welcome, Meow Meow. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it seems like the migration from gunshot sound is delayed. But gunshot migration actually might be some form of meta. Because I clearly have controlled the movement behind me. Just do it, you live just once, maybe we're willing to... I will fire gunshots at my base, just based on turbos. I said it at like, okay, that's a reasonable amount, sure. Yeah. Fair enough. But I still want to see the damage up here first. Hopefully not.
Good news, everyone. We have successfully called the Horde. Bad news, everyone. We've called
successfully called the Horde. I mean, there's... I'm gonna run past this one. I mean, it's clearly drawn some in, but it pulled them down there, which is odd. We don't want to fuck up a run. I mean, I've survived worse. Yeah, this is still manageable swarm amounts. I fired the gunshots about there. So it seems inconsistent. It pulls, yet it doesn't. Okay, yeah, I'll go back to base. Why wouldn't he shoot his gun? True. Welcome, 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 Raging Bulldog. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. Very, very kind of you. And I hope you enjoy your badger-based events. And Flovers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here too. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your badger-based modes. Why wouldn't he shoot his gun? Very true. I want a zombie to shoot. If I'm shooting a zombie... Sorry, if I'm shooting a gun, I want XP for it. Them's the rules.
Got some good news. My sister's pregnant. After several months of trying, I'm finally going to be a dad.
I knew where that was going the moment I heard fucking sister. Pinpoint probably resell. Okay, one sell over. That's not that bad. Hey yo, bro, that was not the win. Alright, let's go back to base. I think the loudest gun I own is the Deagle. So yeah, we'll go home, I'll fire a Deagle. The only part of this that I don't like is the fact that my poor sheep and rabbits might end up breaking out of containment. Yeah, and to be fair, as a streamer, you get every bit donated. So if you give me 1 bit, I get 1 pence. That's crazy, man. Is it not updated? It's updated on mine, so I can see that you've like jumped right over. You're at 10,263 bits. That's a nuts amount. Thank you. Very generous. $10K is basically 200, not 100. Oh, is it like double the price for purchasing bits? Because I don't often buy bits. I can't cheer my own channel, so I can't check. Bro, you deserve every bad thing that happens for selling out like that. There's a sell out button. To be fair, Turbo didn't say I have to do it. 192 for 10k bits. Oh, okay, so... Right, so it does the deduction for you guys. Then... You get 1-to-1, but we get 2-to-1. That makes sense. Okay. So it's 50. Yeah, but it takes it from you at purchase versus taking it from me at sub. I'd say fair exchange. I'll fire 1 gunshot at home. I'll fire 1 deagle shot. We got to give some entertainment for it. And if I die as a result, then that was a skill issue. Those are some fucking long strides, Sherry. Holy shit, look at those legs go. You have 3 days to find a rat and name him Sandwich. I can find a rat for you. Get clean underwear, especially if I just get true. So this is why I stopped when it hit 100 bits. I was like, no, I don't want to do this. No more. That's why I put... Save it for the... To be fair, you know what? Gunshot. It might lure out the rest of the zombies in the woods. There are perks to this. I just rescued 3 more sheep in my playthrough. What should I name them? Doris, Ramstein, and Milkless. The woods. Shane reference. Shane Rat. Hey, Happy New Year's, Reckon. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I'm pissed. Ban Turbo Llama at 300 subs for sure. The newest version of Sellout. Ban mods. Isn't it smarter to use a quieter gun? Yes. Well, let's have a look at the ranges on gun sound. Gun sound range peasy. Scroll down to guns. Desert Eagle, Freedom Gun is 120. Oh, but then the M9 is 100, so it's really not that bad. But then that's times by 10. So 1,200. Okay. I am building that wall. Yep. The conditions are I'm building a wall. Yeah, 1,200 tiles. That's nearly as bad as turning on a fucking car. Considering we've got this prick in here. Yeah, I'm building a wall. That's the bare minimum of the conditions. I'm allowed to build a wall. At this point, he knew he fucked up. Yeah, that's my Desert Eagle. It has one shot. That's it. So. There we go. I want to see that before I see. It will not be very long because I'll build that wall now. Let me drink my sheep's milk. Fill. Do we have much? No. I got stuff I can turn into nails. Nope. I've got iron bar quarters. I need to melt them.
Alden
Yes.
01_01 cheered. X10.
Sorry to worry you, but where can I find a link to streamers leaderboard for the challenge? Yes, let me drop it here for you, Daniel. There you go. Really hope the sheep don't get stressed and break out. Me too. That's the biggest concern about this for me. Me sheep. No, me sheep.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X400.
Thank you for the 400 bits as well, Turbo. Holy. I have leftovers. Oh, I appreciate it.
We want to see that character bend over.
Oh,
and getting
whoa,
fucked by
whoa,
black
whoa, whoa,
zombies.
whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Don't do that. None of that. That is... No, 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 no. Right. I'm not allowed to be that loud because I'll wake up my girlfriend. No. No. That is wild. Please do not say shit like that. It is my stream that will get told off, not you. It's exciting that we're gonna kill Sherry potentially, but yeah, we cannot be saying things like that. Yeah, exactly. Let's not bring any colours into it. Sorry, I'm just messaging Amber in case I've disturbed her. No, like, that's fine. That's all well and good. It's just because... It is purely just because Twitch will tell off out of me, and yeah, it kind of goes against the stream ideals. Can't delete it like a... Really? Oh yeah, I can't either. Right. What was I doing? Sorry, I got sidetracked by that. It's all well and good as long as we don't have it again. You're waking her up to say sorry. No, she has her phone muted when she sleeps. Oh shit, we had a nightmare. It will be fine if you say it. Yes, that is acceptable. That is fine. I don't have train badge if I didn't pass it. You did donate some bits that contributed towards the train. Cool. Yeah, you did contribute some bits towards the train. Even if it didn't give you anything, because it's 100 bits to get like a chest, isn't it? So Badger starts talking to someone off screen, he's in shit. Yeah. Right. So, just to see the full effects of the zombies appearing, I'm going to build the wall east of the river, because that affects this fella from SpongeBob. Let's grab the door noob. Let's research for doorknob. Apparently that's something I can do. Do I have... It's more doorknobs here. Do I have 2 handles? Because I need handles. I do. I meant hinges, but okay. Right. I don't think I've got my... No. That's fine. A gunshot has to be worse than... Welcome, 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 Ian. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Token British scammer. All this is an elaborate ploy to bro. See, all of it is just a big ploy so I can build a wall over my bridge area. Haha. I need my hammer. For immortal, I'm taking it like a rat. Wall frame. Oh, fucking hell, Sherry. Tad dramatic, wasn't it? Oh, aqua, you say? I love water. Badger loves cock. My bank is sending me texts about fraudulent activity. Oh god. I just see Twitch is fraudulent, man. What can I say? My blood sugar's really healthy, actually. Funnily enough. My blood sugar and blood pressure are really good. I recently had blood tests. So. That's your, so stop it. Door. Craftsman door. Can I lock it from this side? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 requires some number. Right, do OF for 10 bits. Yeah, that ain't happening. That one ain't ever happening. It can happen as a bit, but it won't ever happen. Them's the rules.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X1000.
Oh, thank you very much for the extra 1,000 there, Turbo. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. If I was a female, I'd sell my feet. If I was single, I would. I'd shave my feet and make them look like a woman's. I mean, my feet can't be that bad, right? Somebody's gonna like these grippers. Yeah, they probably look good shaved. Oh no, thank you very much for the extra 1,000 bits. Crazy. I'm steamrolling up to Lou. Maybe I could put a roof on my shack. I don't think I have any more nails. Really, it's an overdeveloped foo-foo? Damn. Roofing in this game gives me a hard time. Yeah, I have to stop there. Yeah. Definitely worth stopping. It's been very generous. I appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Oh.
But you have pushed towards Lou insanely quickly. We'll clean the blood up. I'm working smart to make up for that. Fair play. Get that bag. Oh, we're cold. Ah, there's wind chill, that's why. I'll toss my nails here. There we go. This is an awful lot of prep going into firing a gunshot for you guys. Just being forced to shoot it. True. That's what's sending her over the edge right now. I might pet Doris one last time. Enough prep. I need to finish building the last bit of a wall. It's only one more tree I think I need to cut for it, so. And then I'll go stand on my roof and fire. Well, I guess we're not getting tired. Always prepare shooting your shot. Life lessons yet. I used to give you free bits. Did Twitch used to do free bits? Oh, that must have been when they first introduced them, surely. Clip the gunshots for YouTube. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Why don't you pull it out of a bag? Right, where do you want me to fire the gunshot from, guys? Fucking hell, Sherry, grow up. Can zombies swim? Thank God, no. Do events where all the bits money goes to the streamer. I wasn't here, we're shot. Yeah, shots were fired, Miss Snap. I said for every 5 bits, I would fire a gunshot, and then immediately like 150 bits were dropped, and I was like, right, we're stopping right there. Because it was a joke, and now it has gone bad for me. And then I said, yeah, for a large amount, I'd fire a gunshot at base. And then we had Well, we've had 6,000 bits done, so I'm a man of my word. Even if my word is scaring me now, because I realize I have to fire a gunshot. East of a river by the car, garage, warehouse. You used to be able to watch ads to get free bits. Oh my god, I do remember that. Right, so guys, your options. East of a garage, like Bummins said, in the middle of my base, or on the roof of my base. Take your pick. Yeah, roof has won by default. I was gonna do a prediction for it, and then refund everybody their channel points. You just predict with 1 bit. Sorry, 1 bean. But yeah, the roof has won.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
It's been a long time since we've been up here. Damn, this is nearly full. These collect water real good. Alright. There's a poll button? I don't see the poll button. Manage poll. Ah. Yeah, there's the poll button. My bad. Right. Thank you, very generous people, for making me shoot a gun from my roof. Very kind of you all. So I believe the Deagle is the loudest gun that we own. Looking at the sound range, technically it's a shotgun, but the Deagle was a requested one, so we're going to fire a Deagle, and I'm going to leave the base for a day so zombies can migrate over here and won't be affected by me being here. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. So, that scared all of my fucking animals. I probably stressed them all out. Right, that's locked. Fucking locking this as well. Can you lock the gate? Yeah, I plan to. Their gate is locked, to be fair. Right, I'm out. We'll see the result of it the following day. Comes back to his base engulfed in flames and 2,000 zombies in it. Imagine. That'd be a sick, easy 2k kills, though. Well, that one's migrating already. And that one. I could always temporarily live here in the church for the night. How long until you return to the base? The following day, I'm going to run all the way down to the original base. And we're getting locked doors. Yeah. I'm going to go down to Outpost Echo Creek. It's been a while since we've been down there. And it's close enough that it won't affect shit. Because you click... The gun range is huge, Alban. The gun range is huge. So, like, I didn't think it would be that big when I drove a car once. I pulled over like 10,000 zombies. That's why I don't drive cars in this challenge. Yeah, there'll be 0 or there'll be a shit ton. And I don't think I've been thorough enough to fully clear it out. No, I've not fired on the K60. Well, technically I did. Miss snap. I fired a gunshot on the road here. Damn, remember all the stuff we left here? Oh my god, spare flint saws. Holy. Past Badger, you are fucking awesome. I have a fucking bag of flint saws still. Oh my god, Past Badger, you knew. You... Clairvoyant. I knew that I would be doing this to myself one day. Alright, we're just gonna sit and rest here. True, I wouldn't have found this stuff if I didn't fire the gun. Yeah, I wonder whose idea that was, Alban. I wonder whose idea. "2026 now is the year of a sellout." That's what we're calling this year. Year of a sellout. I haven't done a rat race. True, it's been a long time. It's been a year, Daddy. Shame you didn't bring a book. Yeah, I could have cured my depression if I did that. Alright. Let's see. Okay, well there's a zombie on this road now. That's unusual. Skill, yeah, I've read all of the skill books I can at the moment, except for trapping level 3. And I think, something else, level 3. Oh no, I read cooking. I've read electronics. Yeah, just trapping level 3. Right, are we going from the east or the west to my base? Are we going from this side of a river or my side of a river? Your side. Understood. Let's see what has happened. Welcome back, Celtic. You've come back at a brilliant time. We're heading back now. Currently, there's not many. There's some down here still, so that's... Okay, there's a zombie over there on my left. There's nothing immediate at my house. That's good. I guess one bit that says 0. Well, there was one. They could be behind it. Now there's some behind. Yeah, it's pulled him out of the woods. It's pulled him out of the woods. And I don't know about the other side of a river. They're in the woods. Oh, I hit a rat by mistake. No. They're coming because I fired a deagle shot, Bougie.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
The thing is, they're still migrating in. You were never going to get 1,000 zombies here immediately, because they have to wander through the woods, which takes time. But it does mean that they are going to rip down some of my base.
Hey!
You know what, this wasn't a bad idea. Hold up, this was an annoying idea, because now they're breaking down my fucking door. Do you remember that time I accidentally blew my whistle at my base? My game really stuttered there. There might be a lot across the river. It's really stuttering when I'm moving out. Absolutely nothing. It was 75 to be exact. It'll be safer for a little while, but we don't know how many are hidden in the woods, because again, they've still got to come through.
Hey!
I don't plan to go through the doorway. Zero plans of doing something that silly. You know what? And I'll probably come through the fastest route, which will be the open door. And underwear. Ah, clean. That makes sense. Welcome, welcome, Cam. Ooh, I hope you are doing well. It's good to have you here in chat. Quick, somebody ask the 8-ball if I'll survive this. Oh, dear God. Oh, they just tore down a bunch of a fence. Welcome, Death Note. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. True. I shouldn't have fired the gun, you're right. It did make me find more clay here, though. There's more clay. I didn't know that was here. You know what? Firing the gun, genuinely, not the worst idea.
Hey.
Kind of considering doing the Ultra Mega Rat Race challenge with the same settings as you, just with sprinters. There is another streamer that actually does that, Alban. So Hot Bonzi does Rat Race with sprinters. It is an incredible watch. You utilize leather patches on clothes. Yes, and respawns are turned off, Wilbur. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing well. True, it might fix things if I shoot a gun again, seeing. I might have to give it a go. Chances Weirdo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you enjoy your lovely free badger-based emotes. It makes for zombies sprint, so they just run fast. Unless you have running level 1, you're barely outrunning them. Hey, Lofan, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based events you just unlocked. Just lurking, great gameplay. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. 10 away from 1k. God damn. That's a crazy amount. Our follow count on Twitch has gone up 500 in 3 months. That is incredible. Genuinely incredible. It's doing good. It's doing the good thing. I'm very pleased. I'm glad people are enjoying it, honestly. And the thing is, if you go back far enough, you can see I've always had the same stance. I just want people to enjoy the shit I'm making. The video games I play, whatever it is. We did a Pebble stream. A bit, Potter, yes. No, I don't have any sprinters on Mad because I'm playing Rat Race settings. Now start a car. I can't, I don't have mechanics level to do so. And it's gonna cost people a whole lot more bits for me to start a car near my base. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. That one is not gonna be. Haha. I'll do it for the shits and giggles. To be honest, I didn't realize that gunshots were that bad. We're gonna stop killing me now, though. Do you have the best axe? Yes, at this point, I can craft it frequently now. How many bits we took? I don't want to give a number because I don't want it to be met. I would have to level up mechanics before I could even do it. You know what? A lot. Yeah, a lot is the word. I'm not even going to give a figure. Once Sherry dead. No, not bits. Bits are a better exchange rate, but to be fair, yeah, I don't mind. Just do something really, really obnoxious, but don't do it. Because I don't want to kill Sherry. I want to keep playing Sherry, so please don't kill Sherry. You know what? Anything you do, I'll be like, nah, it's not enough. £100,000 worth of bits. Ah, nah, I need like 5 more bits. Sorry. Jesus. You're really trying to kill my character. Yeah. Man. That's alright. Sherry's invincible, I've proven it. Time and time again. Right. You know what? For the rest of the stream, I think we'll do some base stuff. We didn't do that many kills this stream. I was going to do more, but we obviously got sidetracked. I was going to clear more of this out. We just refused to do the last 5 bits. Please make a cake one. I'm very close, cool guy. I'm very close. To make cake, all I require is 1 more level in cooking. If you look, cake batter's there. I'm so close to being able to make cake. I want to celebrate our 2nd year alive with cake. Assuming we bloody make it at this rate. She already has cake. That was good. That was good. Right. Bruh. My fucking... Thank God I have been collecting all the light bulbs. Hello, Mr. Sam. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. You get milk from right-clicking a cow with a bucket. Bruh. I'm just trying to milk my fucking... Doris! Fucking zombies. They've opened my gate. They've opened my garage. Did they open my garage to go inside and bang on my fucking door? They went inside my fucking property to bang on it from the inside. Are you joking? I'm from the UK. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if you're saying you're from Brazil. But if you are, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, they're still rocking up. They're still rocking up. How much power slash water do you have stocked up? I have infinite water. Because I've got a river next to me. And I've got, on my roof, a plumbed sink. Yeah, light bulbs run out. They've run out for a while. Oh, another one of my rats died. Kind of nice, but the food's meh. No.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Ah, British food's good. It might look like wartime slop, but it's good food. Although it depends what you were eating.
Oh.
Fish and chips. Full English breakfast, peak. Fish and chips is good, but it depends where you get it. Because there are a lot of, like, where I live now, fish and chips, shit. Chicken tikka masala, ooh, I like curry, but not that. Haddock avocado, fair play. Only good was fish and chips, also no. Yeah, I mean, fish and chips is good, but again, depends where you go. Where you have it. Because there are some that are much better than others. Beans on toast. Beans on toast is based. Beans on toast is brilliant. I'm not going to hear any bean slander here. Flint and steel. Now you are speaking my language. Oh. Needle. To make a needle, does it have to be wire? It has to be wire. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Where can you collect wire from? Where are good spots to find wires, guys? So you play every day for like 2 weeks? Hey, appreciate that, Ben. Will do, thank you. I hope you have a good evening. A sword's good in this build. Yeah, they're alright. I think I had fish and chips when I visited Gibraltar. Yeah, Gibraltar's nice. Any beans on toast hater has never had it. For real. Could never eat beans on a damn toast. For sloppiness and the amount of went in the bread, no, I couldn't. You know what, though? Right. Cool guy. This might be a really rogue shout, but maybe you've tried it too. A mashed potato, beans and sausage sandwich. I mean, quite literally, the Brits will put anything between two pieces of bread and call it a sandwich, but like... Oh. Oh. It is absolute squeak. Goddamn, it is so good. So good. Catfish for some... Oh, yes. Skinheads on a raft. I like that. Beads. Why do I need beads? Why did I make beads? Tailoring. Ah, bone chokers. Which were tailoring free. I wanted to make one to see if it gave much. It gave 7.8 XP for bone chokers. And it's perfect defense, which I can research to then get. So leather neck guard, and make that. I can wear that, but it replaces my shimmer. But it's 100% neck protection, which currently our body has incredible protection. Because of a hide gear I'm wearing. Pot noodle sandwich. No, see, Dan Shallow, welcome to a chat for the first time. It's good to have you here. I can't do a pot noodle sandwich. That sounds like leftover Christmas dinner if I've ever heard it. Yeah, I did that the other day. Mash, gammon, beans. So good. Just fucking divine. England was so nice back in the day. When I was there, one of those 2 weeks, it was like 13 days had rain, but had some I mean, England's still nice. You just need to go to the good parts of England. Like... I think I'm gonna... there are parts of it that I might avoid the topic of, because... You know, you talk about the state of England now, people get very topical on politics. And I don't fuck with that while I'm streaming. Blackpool, Swindon, Somerset, Scarborough. Home's out, yes. Oxford. Scotland's way nicer than England. I mean, yeah, probably. I've never been to Scotland, so. But the thing is, I'm always going to think anywhere else aside from England is nicer on one reason and one reason alone. It's not home, so I've got rose-tinted glasses if I visit. It's like, oh, it's going to feel better because I've paid to be here. Whereas, like, I don't like my home, like, I don't like the city I live in, even though I live in one of the nicer cities in the UK. Project Zomboid is cooler now with swords and shit. You can pretend you're in the middle. Oh my god, that'd be good. You have my sword. I wish they would add bows. I know why they won't at the moment. Because bows would be too overpowered. But you have my deagle. They do make sense, but they'd be a silent weapon, wouldn't they? So... Well, they wouldn't be silent, but... Mechanically, I imagine they'll add another combat, like... They'll change this, like, combat ranged. Off rooftop for shits and giggles. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, you have to remember that the UK used to be, like, Britain used to be an empire. So, there's a lot of people from lots of walks of life in the country, depending where you go, because their families moved over during, like, those periods in time when it was better to live in England than it was to live in your own country. Or their families moved over because of a certain war that we had in Europe in the in the 1940s. I think it always makes you suffer in other ways, like you wouldn't realize, so we deserve. True, true. See, and this is one of those things where I don't get, like, political, because that's a very debatable topic you can go round in circles on. Like, that's exactly what I try avoid, because people, like, I'll happily joke about Brexit. Oh, Brexit means Brexit, proper British geezer. But, like, yeah, it's one of those things I avoid because it's too easy to go down a rabbit hole, have too strong a stance, and yeah. Like I say, not political, really. 50-50 in the UK, that is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Depending who you ask, what part of the country you're in, the way they look at the benefits and negatives to it. Concealed carry. What, suitcasing? Suitcasing your auto shotgun? Nah, I'll be honest, Brexit isn't that big a deal in the UK. Or maybe I don't see it as that big a deal. I don't hear a lot, like... One of the biggest things in the UK, Celtic, generally, depending where you live, normally it doesn't matter where you live, is, the biggest reason I avoid it is because people that come over here. Certain people strongly align with men that want to build walls. So. But yeah, anyway. Moving away from all of that. Right, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Why are you running so much? Trying to level up my running to level 10. So... What time is it? It's nearly 2. Maybe we go up there. Norway isn't that great to live in. I've lived in Norway. I've lived in Norway for 2 years. It's not that great to live in. The part I lived in, they were very racist. Now, that's not a staple of a whole country, but it's also very expensive to live there. In general, the people are very nice, but yeah. Like, yeah, I lived there for 2 years, and let's just say my COVID experience was not good. But anyway. I've not brought my flint saws. Yay. Yeah. Anyway, we're moving away from racism and countries. We're done with this topic. We are done with it. And I need food. Getting food and flint sauce. Yeah. Will Rat Race be this year in-game? Yeah, it will definitely be this year in-game, Celtic. I'm not that big a British scammer. But I'll delay it even longer. To be fair, it's also... I've been awake. I took a 2-hour nap. I slept 4 hours last night, between midnight and 4:30, and then I basically didn't sleep anymore. I slept my ass. I was asked if you've ever played it. No, I've never played this on Steam Deck, Miss Snap. No, I don't own a Steam Deck. That way inclined, I'm rather, Yeah, well, what, we're in 1995 in-game? Doing a Steam Deck is cool, but probably not worth it. I think if you travel a lot, it's probably worthwhile. But I don't. It's alright, Turbo, you'll win a race. When's the Rat Race spin-off? Let me build... I need to build the arena for it. I need a lot of metal for that. So I'm gonna go through up here, collect all the metal from the gates up here. So I can build a shitload of nails. And then we can do that. I'm 26. We're gonna break a load of shit off doors. Maybe I'd run north just to check the road out and then run down south. A huge festival and come out during the finals. Ah, yes. Yeah, let's see if everyone's, not a way to beat the challenge. Ah, that's where you're wrong. It's what powers me. It's what fuels me, Daniel. Kids ate all the popcorn. No. Oh dear. Get your butt's name out of your mouth! Or it sounded like a fucking tractor. I'm going to be streaming tonight. Only a bit longer. I wanted to get back up to my outpost out here so we could start the clearing of it tomorrow. Because I'm going to start streaming earlier tomorrow. I'm going to do a long stream again tomorrow. Because I'm at work in the afternoon the following 2 days. So, it'll be a long stream tomorrow. Or it'll be one mid-length stream split in half, and then I come back after hanging out with Amber for a bit. That made me jump. I have to go sleep. Catch you in a bit, Alvin. Get some good sleep. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the subs and the bits again today. Appreciate that. I'll be at work most of it the next 2 days. Yeah. See, I'm like that for a few days. I go from an evening shift. I finish at 9:30 one day on Sunday. Yeah, so I finish 9:30 on Sunday, and then I need to be up for work 8 hours after I finish my last shift to go in the morning. I fucking hate it. I'm kind of pissed it's happened. Ah, no, I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm glad you think so. I'd try be entertaining at least. I'm glad people are thinking it because, God. I should have brought some blunt weapons, but I forgot, cause I'm an idiot. Maybe we carve one? Maybe if I do... firewood. Look for a branch. Back off. Oh, that's flint.
Bang.
I also can't see shit because I'm depressed. I don't want dog bane. I want large tree branch. Onion! Onion. Mallow mushrooms. I mean, I could just gain weight and then eat and survive on foraging to do my killing. No, I need a large tree branch. Not a broken tree branch. There we go. Let me just confirm nothing went upstairs. Sick. Carve bat. Requires a surface. There we go. Hey, Dan Shallow, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based events you've just unlocked. Very cool of you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream thus far. Nine more followers. 9 more followers. 9 away from 1K. crazy. 8 more followers! Melkor Kusanagi, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. And I hope you enjoy the lovely free badge-based emotes that you just unlocked. Alright. I wish I could pick up 3 branches from a floor, but... a lot on YouTube aren't following on Twitch. Yeah, because YouTube's like a different type of crowd, right? Like, I've got a lot of YouTube people who watch me on, like, portrait mode. But it's not quite like the same, right? And I can't actively promote one or the other, hence why if I say thank you for the follow, I save a platform, because I'm allowed. But I can't, like, directly promote either or. Hence, we call Twitch the purple zone and YouTube the red zone. Because it is one of the ways to circumvent the rules.
YouTube make history and make an account on Twitch and come follow to help hit 1K.
And that is allowed because I didn't say it. That would be awesome though. Exactly. All the real ones are in the purple zone, right? So since I think I've been trying to use it like a can't do anything. Arthur, they're broken at the moment. You can't open mac and cheese boxes. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well over on YouTube. Twitch gets special emotes. To be fair, YouTube does get some. YouTube do get some. If you, I've only got 4 of my emotes on YouTube, though. And you need to be a member still. I think I've got British Badger Smug, British Badger Poggers, British Badger LOL, or whatever the laugh is. Captainisms, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that.
You're doing a giveaway of a virtual hug exclusively on the Purple channel. All you have to do is be a follower.
Thank you very much for the follow there, Captainisms. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. 7 more followers, 7 more followers. A virtual hug giveaway sounds like something you'd see at a, like a VTuber thingamajiggy. Like a VTuber meetup. That was close. Thank God my quick thinking saved my ass there. Kindiz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Bang.
So what just happened is I'm encumbered and I just hit out of breath, which reduces your movement speed by half. Which, yeah, that was the angle I was at. That was not a good angle. Let's get the baseball bat out again so I can move at normal maneuverability. Let's get our energy back. I need to be a lot more alert on that. Yes, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you enjoy the lovely free badger-based emotes that you've got. Saw you on YouTube, heard that the real ones are over here. In the I appreciate that. It's good to have you over here. Hey, welcome from a red zone. Goddamn.
YouTube people, listen carefully. There's beans in Twitch.
So banned.
That's right, beans. There's this one guy that has like 300 million of them.
They are. Yo, it's Tesco's baddest beaver. Oof. Oof. Psychedelic. That's probably the worst, baddest beaver. He's not even called baddest beaver now. He's called Big Bad Beaver. Come on. Get his name right. Fake fan. Fake Bad Beaver fan. Big Bad Beaver, actually. It's Big Bad Beaver. I'm the fake fan. Although I do enjoy some of his content. Not that I watch him all that often. Beaver is a cheap American hobby. Exactly. See, Beaver's the version of me that enjoys throwing tea in rivers to piss me off, you know?
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
American Beaver versus British Badger. That sounds like two awful innuendos for a vagina. Also, 5 more followers, 5 more followers. Why do you sit when you spin? I'm killing zombies. And I sit when I spin to check my 6. Ah yes, the extra reduction to muscle strain is gonna feel so good, man. Extra attack speed, crit chance. We might be at a point where I can use long blunt consistently now. This be me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much for following. Enjoy your free badger-based emotes. 4 more followers, 4 more followers. Danny SVS, welcome or welcome. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Very good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. It's amazing that that's 7.5. Like, I can feel it immediately. Oh, it's Cool Guy bouncing. The final taking it like a wrap before bed. Catch you in a bit, Cool Guy. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here. Appreciate it. Have your names for YouTube and Twitch and... No. No, unfortunately not. I mean, my name's the same on both platforms. But for one of the reasons, I don't have my Twitch chat visible on screen. Is I'm not allowed.
YouTube, it's 4 more people. Be a part of history in Badger's Rat Race. Let's do this.
Yes, if you own a Purple Zone account, that would be very cool of you. The link is in the description. Oh, I just saw Kelper pop in. Baron, hey, congrats on the 15 stream streak, Kelper. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. This be me over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Good to have you on both platforms now. Appreciate that. And Tim and A, 5.
Bang.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you much for the sub over on YouTube as well. Very cool of you both. Hype, 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 hype. See if we can invite YouTube chat. Hell yeah. It'd be crazy. If we could just push that boundary today, that'd be sick. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. But you know what? Hey, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Usually scroll on YouTube when I go to bed. Someone on your channel a few days ago was to play this again. Hey, nice one, Bo. That's good. Any amount of time that is longer than a day is good. You get better and better the more you live, the longer you live. I mean, fucking look at me. I just nearly died twice. 1 year, 8 months in, to rookie things. Like encumbrance. man, these feel good. Demilo22, welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. And thank you very much for the follow. It's massively appreciated. And I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes. 3 more followers, 3 more followers. And then we're there. Crazy. It's a brilliant game. Twitch partner picture. That would be nuts. That would genuinely be nuts. To be fair though, the only criteria I miss for that is, I think it's 75 average viewers. That did used to be. My average for a really long time, kill tick dropped down to like 5. Oh, crazy amount. Crazy amount by comparison. I'm genuinely, like I say, I'm genuinely blown away. Because I've said, and it's not even like, aha, humble badger. I don't feel like I'm doing anything special. I'm just playing a game and I'm chatting.
Bang.
Bang. That's not bad. Is that 132 messages in chat today? I mean, that's awesome. Overall. Oh, yeah, that's not bad at all. Kelsec's at like 999 plus. Kelsec probably has like 10,000 messages sent. And average and Lou. Here's the most all time. Can we see that? It'd be silly if I wasn't welcoming, wouldn't it? But yeah. So I've never really thought anything on my voice. I just figured, like, I have a normal voice. I just speak. No, not enough water. About half of a tub. Oh, nearly enough. Okay, if I wash one article of clothing in here, and take the other half. And wash myself. There we go. Just LA20. Yeah, exactly. You guys have been here since before I moved back to the UK. Time for sleep. I found you on Twitter. We're tuning in. We'll see you later. I appreciate that. Take care. Have a good evening. Get some good sleep. Sleep. This was fun. No, it's not parasocial because you're not like, where do you live? I want to know exactly your location. It's fair enough. Like, if I thought it was too much, I would say. It's currently writing my wiki page. We're going to have a British Badger wiki one day, you know. Past dawn. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me given that, like, the times I used to stream. And that would have been an extra hour in the future for you there, right? No, bombings! And that was for demise of Badger. It's paper thin. No. Right, hopefully I can make it to the houses today over here. I want animal books. I want to have... If I have any one goal in this challenge, I want to be the first person to get 20 max level skills. Right behind you, I think it's unlimited. That was in the UK, man. That happened in the UK. I did that when I was dog sitting for Amber's family when I first, like, in the first year I got with Amber. Yeah. I remember completing Phantom Liberty when I was staying at their house, looking after the dog. Red zone needs to lock in and follow the purple zone. Only 3 left. Yes, if we can hit that today, you guys are legends for it. Oh yeah, it was a long time ago. Perfect. Oh, that sucks. I don't mind it as long as my earphones, these aren't earphones, headphones pick it up properly. I know some of you think I fight too dangerously, but I fight the way that I've always fought. Ever since early builds. Next skill to max. It'll either be blacksmithing, animal handling, or running. It'll probably be running followed by animal handling, then blacksmithing though. If long blunt doesn't somehow beat blacksmithing. How viable is long blunt compared to other weapons? Long blunt is probably second only to spears. I mean, the thing is, spears are really, 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 really powerful. But it's because of their one-shot potential. Once you get them to higher levels, and you can use like metal spears and stuff with like basically no degradation of like your shit, your muscles. Yeah, it's how Twist beat the challenge so quick. There's a basement. There's a lot coming. Well, they are at the proximity of the town up there, so it makes sense. Baseball bat with nails now, for me, is going to be incredible. Migrate from a gun, maybe. These could have always been here. I honestly don't know. But if they did, more zombies on the chopping block. Get it, I'm using fire axe. I'm not using fire axe. Fire axe is much lighter. I don't want to sit in the bushes. Bushes scare me. First time Celtic ever addressed me was 29th of November. Damn. I've asked a few times. You know what? I want to do a poll, because we've not done a poll.
Right.
How did you find mine? I want to know the question, and I'm going to leave a poll up for 5 minutes. There you go. I've made a poll. If you could do me the honors of answering, I'm genuinely curious how you guys found the stream. Whether it was through Twitch, Rat Race related reasons, due to like seeing me climbing up the leaderboard, TikTok or YouTube. Genuinely curious. I interest dramatically. I really want to use long blunt when I get into this game, despite having almost no interest in it the entire time I've watched. Yeah. It's incredibly viable. When you, like, crowbars are hailed as one of the best weapons in the game, because they're practically infinite durability with high level maintenance, and they're pretty decent damage. Found it gooning. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have done those hot tub streams. I'm in a zomboid hyperfixation right now, so all my % Rex are... Yeah. Usually throws a lot of shorts at me. I found you coming up time and time again on shorts. See, I think that's where, like, I mean, I plan on starting up shorts again a little bit more consistently. I've been writing a lot of scripts, but then not recording lines. Because the idea of editing footage and accidentally launching my Rat Race while in debug mode, I know it sounds really dumb, but I'm stupid. And I don't want to launch my Rat Race in debug, basically. If I don't do anything, technically it's fine, because I turn off all my cheats before I exit Rat Race. Not Rat Race. Before I exit. Oh no, Badger cheats. I'll cut myself in game to prove it. But like, to be fair, you know I don't, because I have build cheat on all the time when I do my videos, because I always build stuff in videos. With that, weird stretch portrait. Yeah. It's the only way to get it to fit. I've fixed it a bit now, like it looks much better, I believe, but I was right or something, but definitely. Yeah, we tried to work it out a few times. 2 of you came from TikTok, 1 from Rat Race related. Who's the Rat Racer? Rat Race for me, Venlin. I see. Bloody hell, that was a durable door, wasn't it? Sorry, freak out. That's quite a while. That's quite a while. I mean, what? It's... You started watching me partway into the Irvington clear. You would have watched me just after we got 70k then, which would have been on this road. Yeah, literally down here, the first time we ever got into Irvington, you would have started watching. That's cool. Oh, actually, I need to make a note of a day I took a break of Irvington clear. Irvington clear break date. Don't calculate kills. I think that's roughly about the time we took a break from kills. Oh, we're at 600 days plus. Stream title needs to change. Yeah, we stopped clearing. It would be around here. We stopped clearing 2 months ago. Jesus, we've taken a 2-month break from Irvington in game. That's crazy. And we've absolutely flown through those 2 months because of the glass making and stuff. So 4 from YouTube, 6 from Twitch, 2 from TikTok, 1 from Rat Race. Awesome. Let's see your stats. Yes. There you go. We'll start counting towards the end of this year's Twitchery crap along with... hell yeah, true. Those are my stats. I think I have a key to this house, right? Yes, I have a key to the house. I could have opened that fucking basement door then. So Lurker in the past streams during Barry. Merv a bit, then Sherry. Ah, yes. We got to see the whole trilogy of characters we've had then. Most of our activities picked up since we did Sherry though, so... Jail of that. To be fair, Mervyn still exists. I could always pick Mervyn back up if I ever wanted a break from Sherry or to test things out in Rat Race. That's why I never deleted Mervyn and kept him. Because, like, he serves a purpose for testing dumb shit. Granted, I don't have him, like, in debug mode or anything, but I could if I needed to. But I like the game fairly vanilla, like, testing things out as I go along. For better or worse. I just showed up and it gave me a job. Yeah, but like, you had already, like, to be fair, I've not gone through and checked if we've had other applicants for mod. You basically hit the nail on the head of everything I wanted in like a short amount of time, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't like refute that. Like, if that's the case, I'm like, yeah, no. I watched last year, I've diminished the amount of time I stream as well, one of them being on a very long hiatus. I was on a very big hiatus, to be fair, before Rat Race. Well, I was on an on and off hiatus. Constantly wanting to stream more, but not knowing what to dedicate my time to, and if I can't fixate on doing that, I struggle to do it. It's like by making a new stream start with a new run with a new character. Oh my god. Been lost without Badger stream. I plan for it to. I mean, I've said, even if Sherry dies in an utter worst case scenario, I plan to continue. When one falls, we continue. Not if, when. Yeah, absolutely is proved. Yeah, he's completely proven right. 100%. 100%. Oh. I might consider doing that, Bummins. New Rat Race run. A lot of these zombies are wearing construction gear, which is interesting. So I didn't realise those were considered construction sites. I would have thought they would have been farmers' heads. I've had dreams of PZ. I hadn't done. I had no idea how you could dream about PZ, and then I had one after my 12-hour, not 12 hours, sorry, like 11-hour PZ stream, and I was like, oh my lord, I'm seeing it in my dreams. Just not get shit faced. Many times, what, if it happened to me, I would instantly end the stream. People that got to see the end of Barry. I imagine a few of you were probably shocked if you were present for it, but I'm quite tenacious. I mean, if I want to do something, I am basically gonna do it. To be honest, with the amount of time I've spent on, like, Sherry now, I could do one painful year with my, like, with one hand tied behind my back. If I could rebind everything to keyboard and mouse. One painful year is nothing compared to this. Hell, I would do a Louisville start in one painful year and be happy with it. I remember how depressed Louisville starts made me feel. But after a while, the game crashes, I die. That's why I stop playing. That's fair. You might need to reset your game more often. That bad, huh? Oh, I genuinely hated Louisville. The Louisville spawn, I had a mod on that let me spawn anywhere, right? But I didn't select Louisville, it was random. And out of the 50,000 different spawn points in the map, I swear the game only gave me Louisville. It would just only give me bloody Louisville. And I was like, well, what do I do with this? And now I watch bloody rat racers run around in Louisville. I mean, Extreme, his clear of Louisville is nuts. We've raided him a few times. I commend the shit out of that. Because, like, starting in West Point, going straight for Louisville by going around the perimeter, that is balls. The random spot was always somewhat, yeah, exactly. And then I had to remove it from the pool, and then it still spawned me in fucking Valley Station. Oh, there's a steel sheet. Are these actual warehouses or are these produce warehouses? Seems like produce warehouse because it's basically empty. Good lord. Okay, yeah, it's a produce warehouse. Kinda hard to tell for a moment, man. No books on the table in there, that's a shame. 2 steel sheets, so fair more amount of Zeds. Why is there no loot? Rocket King, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to chat for the first time. There's no loot because I'm playing on 0.04 loot settings. I'm doing a challenge called the Rat Race. We must kill 1 million zombies, we must get all skills to max level, and we must clear up 13 outposts across the map, 12 of which are churches, 1 is the military base. And thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you enjoy the lovely free badger-based emotes you've just unlocked. And 2 more followers, 2 more followers. And then we've hit 1k. God damn. We're very close. I hope we hit it while I'm live, because we do get followers while I'm offline sometimes. And I would like to be live for the target being met. Evil Space Bunny Raid, welcome, welcome, welcome Raiders. It's great to have you all here. I hope you're all doing very well this evening. Thank you. I hope your stream went very well, Space Bunny. Very cool of you. If you haven't already, do check out Space Bunny. I believe you play some other games aside from PZ, and you're playing PZ at the moment. I'm not too sure what you were streaming today, so let us know. But yes, I'm British Badger. Very cool guy, doing Rat Race Challenge. I'm currently 6th overall for the Rat Race Challenge. It's very cool stuff. We're 100,000 kills plus, 12 level 10 stats, 1 outpost cleared, and we're currently working to clearing out Phallus Lake for our 2nd one. But yes, hope you're all doing very well. Stream was good. What were you doing? What were you up to? PZ all day, 0 to hero build. I basically live in the middle of the woods with some chicken. Brilliant. Yes, so if you want to watch some 0 to hero stuff, I'm too much of a coward to do it. Space Bunny is your gal. Meanwhile, I'm currently using flint saws that I stumbled upon that I left for myself in some sort of weird outpost cache. Doing it with all sprinters, but it was a bit hard, so I have some light that's fair, yeah. All sprinters, that's... Maybe we'll do a stream of that at some point. I do get asked about it a lot. But good lord, all sprinters is crazy. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, dude. Back to Wacket. No, Phallus Lake. We're moving our way up to Phallus. I want to get to that bookstore in Phallus. And I figured Phallus would be a bit of a light clear, so I made a note of when I stopped killing in Irvington. So to not accumulate the kills between this date, so I know my total kills for the Irvington clear. What we don't... Oh, we fired some gunshots for stream. What's up? I jokingly said for 5 bits, I'll fire a bullet for every 5 bits given. And yes. If anybody isn't following... Yes, if you aren't already following, that would be super awesome of you. We are 2 followers away from 1,000. If we could hit that tonight, that'd be super swell. Super cool of you guys, and I would appreciate it very much. I would give you many baked beans if I... Exogoose. Legend. Legend. One more follower. One more follower. And we've done it. Pospop, thank you very much. You are the 1,000th follower. Hey! Thank you very much, guys. We did it. 1,000. We broke it. That's so cool. Thank you guys very much. That is so cool. And thank you very much for the Prime sub there, Pospop. Very generous of you. I hope you guys enjoy your lovely free badger-based emotes that you've unlocked. Pospop, I hope you enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Very, very kind of you all. We've done it. 1,000. Very, very nice. Thank you very much, guys. Hell yeah. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. The truest of legends jumping in with a Prime sub too. Oh. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you guys for driving it in chat as well. It's been very cool of you all. Congrats. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the on-screen 40 bits donation thing you did, Exogoose. The thumbs up. Briar Feet Gobbler, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. And I hope you enjoy your free badger-based amounts. Good way to start 2026. Yeah, no, definitely. Thank you, Exo. Thank you for being the 999th follower. Advertise. Yes, thank you. And also, welcome, 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 Trash Bambi. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you this evening. I hope you've had a good start to your New Year's. What should call my brother to try getting his follow? Didn't answer. No. Well, when we do the next big push, we'll have to call in the backup for that. Right. How far are we from level 4 Longblade? Not so far that I couldn't start doing it, I guess. Let's do a few Longblade kills. Putting it on my resume, hell yeah. So yes, for those of you that are joining as well, if you don't know what the Rat Race is, we've got to kill 1 million zombies, we've got to get all of our skills to level 10, and we must clear 12 churches across the map, and then the military base, and turn them into livable outposts. This is a hell of a feat. It has not been done yet. The 1,000,000 kills has been completed by... Ooh. Is that a rifle? It's a double barrel. Oh. Hey, Trash Baby. Thank you very much for the gift sub there to Sophie Bear. Sophie Bear, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as your access to the British Badger-based emotes. Thank you very much, Trash. Very cool of you. Double barrel. Right, we're going to mark that on the map. I don't think I'm going to take that today. There's some twine and a scythe. Why churches higher pop count? It's just the place selected by the guy who made the original challenge. I don't know if there's like some good reason for it, but I think it's because it's one building that appears in every single town, maybe. Yes, this is vanilla. Yeah, it must be because churches appear in every single, like, town across the map. And just for a little bit of viewing pleasure, we've started marking the maps now, listing where things are so you guys can see. This is Echo Creek, which is currently where my main base is. We've completed the first outpost in Echo Creek here. We did this on year 1, month 2, day 20. We've been making work into Irvington, which is what all of these notes are about. We tick off buildings as we go. We've got a key. Blue circle means it's yet to be looted. I just pulled that one by mistake. Black cross Black cross means that the building has been looted, and a red cross means it's been fully looted. And I just got rid of my no cluckers sign. There we go. So yeah, that's pretty much the map as it goes now. We do occasional things, rat races. Season 1 has ended. We will be beginning Season 2 of Rat Race soon. I need to do a... What's your base look like, bro? I will not be returning to my base this stream, as I will be wrapping up in a little while. But the base is very cool. We've got brick walls. We've got our generator set up by the main entrance. We've got a bunch of sheep. We've got a ton of rabbits. We've got some rats out back for Rat Race Season 2. We've got a advanced forge that I built from scratch. Advanced kiln. Basically, advanced all tables. It's pretty neat. Okay, my arm's buggered now. Shit. Hey. Well, what a shame, Benno. What a shame, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub, if you have done so. Do you die to aging? No, you've never been able to. They did used to have an age tracker in the game. Anyone watched the Stranger Things finals? I've not even watched the start of it yet. Is the final out? Is it all finished? Because now it's worth binging for me. That said, I've got an 8-hour YouTube video I need to sit and watch. I mean, for everybody else in chat, sure, my investment is kind of like... It's taken a really long time to do. So... 8-hour YouTube video. Yeah, Pyrocynical. Yeah, Fear and Hunger came out. Yeah. It's a video about a game called Fear and Hunger. It's been a... Dear Lord, we dropped below 1k. Shit, no way. Something like that. Yeah, Hey, Venom. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Alien Virus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. We have had a second follow celebration. 1K again. Yeah, I've got to sit down and watch the Funga video. Because I was pretty hyped for that. I watched a 4-hour video, was a bit about Disneyland living, character initiative. Oh my god, what? That sounds kind of neat. First half of Pyros for tomorrow. I think I will watch it while I edit tomorrow, because I'm gonna try do a long video tomorrow. I probably won't have it out tomorrow, but I'll work on a longer video. Maybe I'll use it as motivation while I like capture footage. And now we have Build 42 multiplayer. Nobody has hit 1K subs twice, followers twice. Yeah, what was I saying before I got distracted by my own silly bit of nobody has ever been here? Davey is free for free. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Very cool of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Thank you very much. Oh, good lord, what was I saying? I used to love Fear and Hunger. It's been 2 years since I thought of it. I've not even tried it. I was going to joke that you'd have 997 followers at the start of next. It's possible. Hey, David's free for free. Thank you for the Prime sub. 30 days of ad-free viewing. Thank you for the free Bezos bucks. Very cool of you. And enjoy your lovely extra access to all of the badger-based emotes that we have here. Matt, welcome to the chat. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Get back to cooking. Hey, you enjoy your cooking. Oh, I had another follow. Chronic Jesus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you've just unlocked. Very cool. Yeah, I can't remember what I was saying. I think I was on about Fear and Hunger, maybe. But hey, I appreciate that if you do that, Benno. That'd be cool. That is our most active zone. This is the purple zone. Right. We've got 3 houses to search here. We're in purple energy right now, so we need to head back soon. I was saying something about editing, wasn't I? The cook show, salads. Oh, but it's, yeah, I don't get XP for TV shows anymore, do I? There's a pickle in a pan. Probably a euphemism there. Sheets and black markers. Kenny is God. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Zara Nexa, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. I imagine that is you that you've just said that's me. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes you've just unlocked in the purple zone. How long ago did you say you weren't going to stream that much longer? We set an objective. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I only need to buy 358 parts. Yes, I believe you did. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Trapping free. I've already got that one. That's a shame. Well, maybe I do. I think I do. I'm going to take it just in case. Slow descent. I vaguely recall you saying it a few days ago. Like around the 28th or 29th. Well, hell yeah. Hopefully you can get that little bit extra of a push. Get there. Get your lovely new spick spam PC. That'd be sick. And we need to work on replacing the boot drive for my roomie's PC because that's also dying. Also attack. Oh my god. That's not good. I'd say from my last computer. Booming in value. Yeah. I'm kind of regretting selling my old PC to Tom now. Plague, who jumps in chat sometimes, I sold him my old computer. I have some RAM in there worth a good bit of money now. Then again, I got 600 quid for that PC, so fair play. It was worth it. But it could have been more. I don't want to remove grass, but I will touch it. Right. I'm using my axe to butcher it. I'm not gonna complain. When we were closest to dying. Do we have that clip that Truck got earlier? Because our closest death was today. Our closest to death was today when fishing. Oh, Bummin's got it. Bummin's got it as well. Both Bummins and yeah, brilliant. Let me pull that one. I can't get the share for it. One moment. There you go. There's the link. I didn't mean to link that to YouTube as well. Apologies, YouTube overlords. Yeah, almost lost it all because I sped up time while fishing. Yeah. It's going to be a clip on YouTube tomorrow. I'm very tempted to go, nobody has almost lost a rat race run in this bad a way. Or something similar along those lines, you know. Some dung clickbaity hook that I normally do. How did it get past the wall? It just climbed. It's a half wall, so they can just climb them. Yeah, I mean, I'll link it in the Discord when I do it. I'll be using that footage. So thank you very much to Truck and Bummins. And I'm gonna try to do a compilation of all of our close deaths that we've had over the course of Sherry. Bummins very, very kindly did give me a timestamp a while ago to when Sherry nearly kicked the bucket due to a bite. Sherry nearly died, I believe, on the 4th and 5th days. Also, I missed something there. I need to work on getting 32 for 80. What? That is real good pricing. Holy. Need to hit up my local fairies. So, attended cons with them. It's not a slim. Yeah, see, I think it's cool. Like, do what you want. Have a good time, you know. I don't give a fuck. I think ultimately you don't have to get it. It's just something people enjoy and do, right? In my head, it's like cosplay. Why'd you dress up as your favorite anime characters?
Goon.
Because you want to. Goon? Nezai, no, this is not. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here. Have you doing what? You ever run out of gas? No, I live in a gas station. So, fortunately, I don't have that trouble, really. Kids loved it, like, giant. Yeah. We were eating at a restaurant on the, like, well, it's called the Brayford. On the Brayford, in my city. And we looked across, I looked across it, and I was like, oh my god, there's a fairy convention going on at the university that I used to go to. Holy shit, that's awesome. Unfortunately, I mean, to be fair, she doesn't really care, but Amber doesn't share my same sort of, like, mentality of I don't give a shit. But her experience with people who have been furries have been, like, the same kind of people that push weird stuff on you, not just, like, you know, chill people that just enjoy something. Can you show your... Yeah, of course. Here are my stats in the middle of the screen. Don't need to put a suit on to be a fairy though. Sure how to wear, I can imagine. Scrolling down a little bit. To be fair, I mean, one of the big things that I get, like, I'll get asked frequently, am I a fairy? Because of my, like, branding. It's like, nah, I just like a badger, man. I just like the badger. I wanted a character that was easy to remember, felt the theme of alliteration, and British badger was that. I'm joint first. Apparently Shivas has 12 level 10 stats as well. I think he hit level 12 short blunt. So I'm joint first on it. Which I was like, god damn, I probably held it briefly. But the thing is, I'm gonna have another 3. So I'm nearly at the running one, at running level 10. Like, if I really wanted to, I could grind that. I could grind blacksmithing right now if I wanted to, I don't know. No. 10 level, sorry, 12 level 10 skills, my bad. Also, I don't know if any of you caught it. If you look on the right in the middle, I've leveled the most useless skill in Zomboid. No, I probably said it wrong. I say it wrong a lot. So yes, I have max level glass making. That's right, glass making. I think I pulled up the leaderboard on my computer. The person was like, "It's got ways to go to catch
I've found the mod that broke my vehicle mechanics
That's
GUI right-click menu. It's common sense that did it.
Yes. Oh, what was that? I'm a mod that broke my vehicle. Just common. Oh, common sense has been breaking stuff a lot recently. But bats you can make a pretty good too. Yes, yeah. Bats are what I want to start using. I mean, I have started, but I've not brought them out with me for this play yet because I was trying to get to level 5 first. And I wanted to test out my new crafted axes because I finally got to level 6 blacksmithing to make my own axes. I've got maces because I'm level 10 masonry, so. This is going to be the last day in game, by the way, guys. Like, this officially will be the last day in game. What mouse do you use? The M75 Corsair mouse. And then my keyboard's a K100 Corsair keyboard. The microphone is the Razer Chroma 3. I don't have all that stuff in my bottom listed. These are Corsair Virtuoso Espresso headphones, which are no longer in stock, unfortunately. They stopped producing those. At least last I checked. Definitely the day I decided to watch the live action. Very disappointed, so now I watch the anime. Yes, yeah. Don't blame you. Build 42. Welcome, Mari. Good to have you here for the first time in chat. I hope you're doing very well this evening and had a good New Year's. Good night all. Hey, catch you in a bit, Bummins. Have some good sleep. We'll catch you next time. Oh, you said you were using maces due to having masonry, is that what you meant? For my short blunt exo, I use maces. I've not used them much yet because they're quite heavy, so I'm gradually leveling my short blunt. Let me pull them up. Stone mace. Assemble stone mace. Here you go. So it requires a stone mace head, which is 8 masonry, and it requires a short bat. So I'm literally making short bats to make maces. This is the menu music. The hell? Yeah, no, probably again, my phrasing it, if anything. Wait, so it's a live action Death Note in English? To have William Dafoe as Ryuko, they just got like William Dafoe like blabbing in Japanese. Because that's kind of funny. No, my character's neither. They just don't like the smell of dead bodies. Scrappy, Sora. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you here. You're doing well. Traits, if you don't mind me asking, of course. Let me bring those up on the left, right, even. Not on the left. We have negatives first. Thin skin, fear of blood, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow healer, and Sunday driver. Our positive traits are dexterous, wakeful, fast learner, handy, wilderness knowledge, strong, and athletic. I took all of these traits at the beginning. I did not earn any of them along the way, like strong or athletic. I did not 0 to hero. I did what I believe people call like a Superman run. So I started with 10 strength, 10 fitness. And I acquired that by taking Fire Officer. Fire Officer gives you an additional +1 to fitness, +1 to strength. Boom. Level 10 strength and fitness from the beginning. Yes, it still counteracts pacifist. But even so, I wanted fast learner for other traits anyway. It helps with a tedious monster level. Definitely recommend taking it. Oh. Alice in Borderland is good. I like Alice in Borderland. I've not watched season 3 of it. In your opinion, what's the worst trait that nobody should ever take? High first. 1 point for something that detriments you enough to drinking 5 fucking bottles of water a day. Yeah, high first. A close second is probably Restless Sleeper. Or Sleepyhead, actually. I don't know which one I dislike more. I think I dislike Sleepyhead more. Latest season 3, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh, nice. Skull clearing out zombies near base or I've got objectives to do, so, Scrappy. Excuse me. I must kill 1 million zombies, clear out 12 outposts, and then also clear out the military base. So 12 churches, military base, and I must get all skills to level 10. Right now I'm just clearing the path to Phallus Lake. Because once I clear that path, I'm going to start clearing out Phallus Lake. And then complete the second church, hopefully. I'm hoping to be able to do that before the end of year 2 in-game. Hell, to be fair, if I set them on fire at Phallus Lake again, I could probably do it tomorrow. Cats, what? Hell yeah. Cat gang. You guys with cats make me jealous. Makes me wish I had a cat. It certainly is insane. Appreciate that, Scrappy. To be fair, you can like both. You can like both. I love dogs, I love cats. I love the way a dog loves you, but an affectionate cat is brilliant. Having a cat choose you is incredible. Nice. Must be as long as you don't touch or overstimulator. Ah, yes. Brilliant. Nah, see, I've always had really affectionate cats that have, like, wanted, like, attention, but, like, I sit there with them as, like, when they grow up and I fight them a lot. So, like, it kind of sucks because he doesn't like me now as a grown-up. My dad's cat, Luna. Anyway, dude, level 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well. My dad's cat, Luna, who we've had for... It was like my family cat, and now it's just my dad's. Growing up, I would fight him all the time as a kitten. And I basically helped teach him to not use his claws or bite when he fights. So when he's in a playful mood, which is not very often, he is pretty down to fight, and when he does, he doesn't use his claws or bite you at all. He'll slap you, but he'll never use his claws. He's very, very well, like... He's basically great. The combat makes it seem like you were playing a completely different game. How are you swinging so far? I have level 10 strength jinx, and I have level 10 axe skill. So my attack speed with axes is 30% faster, and my damage is incredibly high. don't be fooled. I do get tired and I do get muscle fatigue. It just is at a lot slower rate than usual because of my max level. Okay, and we got off 20 for drug addiction. Had to rehome. Oh, I adopted off the street after she sat on my lap. Oh man, that's nice. So. Is my 9-year-old quite trusting then, considering like when she was, I assume it was a she. Yeah, you said she. Yeah, when she like was struggling, that you guys looked after her. My cat is a kitten in a parking lot at a convenience store. Wants to foster her and find her a home. 8 years later, here we are. That's awesome. It's the forged axe mixed. It's a free weight axe. Very heavy. God, I bet we have the most insane dose of carpet burn on Sherry's ass. We're also getting ill. Need to wear a shimmer. Oh wait, I can wear the shimmer and the bone collar, really? I didn't realise I could wear both. I thought I could only wear one or the other. Shit. Brothers who my mum looked after for a while. She couldn't take them because of her own care, but apparently it was eventually a new home. Aww. I love that. There's a lot of zombies here. Considering this is like meant to be a fairly chill area. It's an umbrella, that's a shame. Then again, most of them probably migrated when I did the gunshots a bit, so. Just to know there's that many just above me though. Yeah. It's going to be a couple more days of cleaning. We actually will have to go home and get more axes, I think. Unless I chop down some trees. Maybe if I chop some trees, that'd be good. Make some baseball bats. Maybe I'll do that actually. That sounds quite good. I know. I know exactly what you mean. Watching this average go up as well makes me happy, because we got up to 180 average, and then I let it sort of fall off. Right, I was going to sit down and watch like an hour of that Pyro video tonight, but I guess not. I love it when my weapon breaks to the air. I'm actually it's 690.
Oh, my butt.
I did play this game for such a long time, I got bored after screaming. Feck. I have ungodly stamina for streaming. The game's called Project Onward. I mean, like, I could play Project Onward a long time otherwise, but, like, if I didn't stream it, I probably wouldn't be, like, as absorbed. Spare walkie-talkie, walkie-walkie. Was a goth zombie? Was that? Oh, there might be good houses then. There might be a survivor house if there's goth zombies. Because we know that only goths survive the apocalypse. Killed a while back, damn. I might review the footage so I can find out where I killed it tomorrow. Perfect. Not so perfect. I saw an extra one walking out of a cornfield. Right. You know what this means, guys? It means I've got to do something very noisy quickly. Because I want some branches to do some long blunt for tomorrow's stream. Large branch. So I could take home one more in my bag. Can they go on my back slot? They can. I'll take one on my back slot as well then. So we got 3 bats. Why is it interesting if you type O negative blood? What? I mean, that is my blood type, so yikes. Why is that? What's the lore implication of this? Just kidding, but apes don't have that blood type. Oh, so what? It's like one that we've just adapted as humanoids, then. As humanoids? As human... Homo sapiens was what I meant to say. My brain was like, apes? They're mammalians. My brain went into Stellaris brain. My blood be negative, but I'd be positive. Also, no, O negative, that's crazy. That's why I retain that if that's fair. The biggest giver. Okay, there's zombies outside my fucking home again. There's not that. There's quite a lot. Okay. We're gonna just quickly come over here. Large tree branch needs to go on the floor here, otherwise we're fighting with it. I don't fancy doing that. Oh, I had a campfire in my yard. Why am I in why am I wet? Sherry, you dipstick. Hey the Nix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Any big changes? We have 12 level 10 skills. We are wrapping up the stream literally at the end of this day, unfortunately, Nix. However, yes, we got 12 level 10 skills. We maxed out glass making last stream, and we've started working on clearing Phallus Lake. And right now, my outpost that I use is overrun, just as I was about to make some baseball bats, which kind of sucks, but I think I brought nails here this time. Are they in my pouch? No. To clear your body off a road if you don't credit what? How? And Sherry did almost die, yeah. We'll have a short about that on YouTube tomorrow. I might even create a compilation short and do a proper video, and then we'll upload it all throughout the week. Yeah, I can't pick up my table. My tablet. Off the road, whenever my eye leaves zombies on the road, I drive over and my car always crashes. I just drag them off the road. You right click, drag them, and just move them off. Too dark to crash. Oh. We'll make those and then I'll wrap up the stream. Assuming there's no zombies in the morning. Who's live? Who can I raid and run? Oh, that would be someone new. We could always raid Allison, because Allison is live. Rat Race. Claire is doing multiplayer. Motivation is doing it. How about that ending? What's up is Lunatico. 1 level 10 skill, no mic, looking in other streams. Kinjello is doing it as well. It's not Rat Race, but it is PZ. Yeah, stream's wrapping up. I'm gonna be doing a raid and then playing some. Well, just open my fucking window by mistake. Not playing anything. Wrapping up my stream, grabbing the clips for tomorrow, and then gonna make the baseball bats now. But it's been a great night. Thank you guys very much for pushing us over 1,000 followers on Twitch. That is crazy stuff. But yeah, because the zombies decay after a week. But yes, we will be doing a longer stream tomorrow. We're gonna make these bats for tomorrow. I'm gonna get some water. Oh. For Sherry, make her all ready for tomorrow. Sleep again, bit panicked. Now we can eat the depressing food. Can't get bored if I'm paranoid as shit, can I? Baseball bats in the bag. Boom, bish bash bosh, axe on the back. Boom. And that's where we're going to wrap up for today. I'm going to prep that raid. So yes, guys, thank you very much for the stream today. All of you turning up, chatting, being cool, all the bits, the follows, subs today. It's been crazy, the hype train. Thank you very much for 1,000 followers. It's very, very cool of you. So until next time, I'll be streaming tomorrow. It should be a longer stream, hopefully. I'm going to go raid Allison, playing some multiplayer with friends. But yes, till next time, thank you very much. Bye bye for now. Good night. Yes, bye bye for now.
No, but I don't have graceful.